everybody. Having a good Friday. So I think I need to turn this down a little bit because it is kind of loud compared to Mad Max. And probably turn myself up a little bit too because it looks like I'm a little low again. So there we go. We'll try that. Hey, Fan, how you doing? Oh, goodness. Tell you, that's a really pretty screen. You know, considering it's a goddamn forest fire. Having a good Friday? For a second, I had to remember to make sure it was Friday after I even said that. Jesus. Anyway, last week we did episode 1 after finishing the first Life is Strange. So now we're gonna jump into episode 2, and we started Forest Fire at the end of episode 1 apparently. So this should be interesting. So far, so far. Nice. Alright, let's just jump right into it. No time like the present. Oh, goodness. Part of me is tired, and I don't know why. Oh, there's that ugly fucking bronze bird. Played the first Life is Strange, and this one they frankly recommend. Yeah, I definitely cried at the end of the first one. And I sacrificed Chloe instead of the whole town, which, controversial, I know. A lot of people
Miss Price,
sacrifice the town, but after everything of saving all the people in the town
I'm so
throughout
sorry
the
we're
story,
late. My
I
shift
couldn't,
ran late at the diner, and then
you know.
just sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was broken. Do you recall what that was?
Are you asking, or is that rhetorical?
Disrespectfulness. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
Ooh.
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage.
Whoops.
Implications of possible drug-related activities.
What does that mean?
Yes. What does that mean?
It means Miss Price has developed a reputation as a user of marijuana. And I would strongly recommend you take a careful look through her room at home.
Why don't we look through your room for your cocaine, sir? Or your alcohol that you keep in your desk?
Attempting to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students, Victoria Chase.
Drug prices are bad, okay?
You're fucking joking, right? Victoria tried to cheat off me, and I stopped her. You should be thanking me.
Chloe, watch your language.
But Mom...
These outbursts only compound the trouble you're in, Miss Price. For her plagiarism, Miss Chase might have been suspended.
Chloe, you tried to get someone suspended?
Might have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf, and we have witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident of the same Mr. Prescott.
The hell I was! I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Yeah, Nathan was used by Mr. Jefferson, but he's still a piece of shit.
Instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
Principal Wells.
Seriously,
I
thank you for the
know this looks
resub.
bad.
Welcome in.
Thank you
How you
for
doing?
your validation, Miss Price. May I continue? With your permission?
By all means, Mr.
Sorry.
Wells, go ahead.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss
Prodigious. It's a
Price,
big
we
word for
needn't
you, sir.
discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me.
What?
You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
She's good at this drama. Play
yeah,
along.
sure. We're cool.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you.
I'll bet she will.
I promise.
Not meant to sound sexual.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing
Right?
actress.
So here's the thing. In school, I would have been like Rachel Amber. Like, I'm not an actor or anything, but I can lie my ass off if need be. And I was always respectful, you know, I was always the nice guy, but I could lie.
Miss Price?
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
There's real quality.
Miss
acting.
Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you.
What if that's
Are
her
you
kink, though,
sure
is being
what
punished?
you've told
Like,
me is the truth?
Are you sure you want to do that, sir?
Yes.
This can't be the full story.
This can't be the full story, can it, Rachel?
Ray.
Rachel
Just to
Ray?
be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you or...
Trick her?
Yes.
Tell the true
I'm
self
sure.
and they believe you when you lie without question. Yeah?
Oh, thank God.
Like, I
Mrs.
don't lie to my
Price,
friends.
This revelation may color the
But
situation some,
I
but
lied to my
it
family all
in
the
no
time
way
back in the
absolves
day.
your daughter.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity.
Just wait till they find out we
Still,
started
we will
Guardian
not be
Forest
suspending
Fire.
you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period.
Oh, whatever will she do?
And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
Wow, that probably hurts a little bit.
No.
But the performance is tonight.
For someone so aware of our school calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
Ray. She loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't
Mr.
you think,
Amber, I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school.
Somebody should.
There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy.
Victoria
Victoria
Chase.
Chase, of course.
How fitting. Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is such...
What was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly
me.
blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next, unless you had something
I was
to
able
add
to get
first,
my
Miss
preload
Price.
download for Last of Us Remake today. Can't fucking wait.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But Thanks to her acting skills, I'll
Ren's
have
my
to go
friend.
down in flames
Yeah, I
if I
can't
want
wait
to
for that.
fix this.
Yep. Time to backtalk.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe!
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Don't you have the slightest idea how this works? You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf, and you're Little Red Riding Hood. Welcome to grandmother's house, bitch.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Fine. Mr. Wells, I'm sorry for exposing the flaws in your campus security.
I wish I had the balls to
This
act
must
like
be
that
very embarrassing
in school.
for you.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to
Oh,
cover
did I
for
not
your
get it?
classmate.
Damn. Picked the
I
wrong one.
appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that
Or did
understood?
I? I'm not sure.
Yes.
As long as you're in the U.S., at least you don't have to deal with a 20%
You
price
will not
increase
be
due to
removed from the plate.
inflation. Which I think is such bullshit on Sony's part. Like, oh, well, inflation, so we need to raise the price of our consoles and everywhere but the U.S. You know what, man? That's some fucking bullshit. Like, goddamn. And then, you look at like WB Discovery bullshit going on. Like they wanted to save $3 billion, but now they've lost $5 billion because their stock is tanked after their decisions recently. It's fucking corporations, man. You kind of gotta wonder, how the fuck do they stay in business with these dumb fucking ideas? So I'm a little pissed off about it lately, just in general.
Was that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year,
Now you're
with a
suspended
chance for
life.
reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
You are expelled.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort
mean, it saves
you
the parents
to clean
money, right?
out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives.
Yeah, I mean that is true as well.
That
which
is all.
is also a stupid
Good day,
thing with their
Mrs.
part. But
Price.
people
Mr.
buying up
and Mrs.
all the
Amber.
cards for cryptocurrency
Ray.
didn't help anything either.
Come on, Chloe.
Proper little rebel. Yeah. Fucking David Zaslav, or whatever the fuck his name is, a real dumb motherfucker.
I'm sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. Meet me at the junkyard later? You bet.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
Nah. Her dad there knows all about cheating.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
What's up, Skip? Skip with no ass? Skip's got a negative ass.
I'll see you
Got less of an
in
ass
the
than Max.
parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey, Skip.
Fuck 'em. Bunch of fascists.
Fascists? How did he say that? He didn't quite say fascist. He said like
uh,
fascists. Sounded weird.
Just wanted to say,
Probably just. I mean, I'm not gonna say that guy's
sucks
voice acting.
what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
Yeah.
I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well. Dad got Bongo from the rescue shelter. Then he got run over by a car.
That picture kind of makes it look
Moral
like
of
he's
the
got some
story.
wings.
No one's ever really rescued.
Or Bongo. Mayo. Fucking bad decision. Ball at WB isn't rolling and still looks like. Yeah, did you see her? So not only Shazam 2 got pushed back. Obviously we knew Aquaman was gonna get pushed back. Black Adam's still on track this year, but it's just like, what the fuck?
Wonder who will grace this space after me.
Fred Tran. Might as well get one of my trophies out of the way. She should have signed Chloe motherfucking Price. Almost.
Expelled. It's starting to feel real. Love how every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
Chloe Price, Chem Lab, 117, right up F. Chloe, I need to start seeing more effort from you or you're going to fail my class. The quality of your work lately simply doesn't speak to the amount of potential I see in you. I know you're better than this. Is it just rote that all teachers say that? Because, like, it always made me feel like I was squandering my potential because they would always tell me that shit. But the older I get, the more I'm thinking that any kid who didn't do well, as long as they weren't a disrespectful piece of shit, that's what they were told. You know? So, like, everybody who felt maybe a little bit special regardless really wasn't, you know?
Maybe Chem was the class I hated the least. If Chloe leaves Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, how long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible? Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
You've
Man, ever since I
served me
started playing
well.
Life is Strange, I keep getting Reddit notifications for art for Life is Strange.
Love how every time
We're trashing it all. Man, Skip's got some nice green eyes. I'll give him that much, you know?
I
English.
should write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery. Absolutely, positively the
That's hot.
best concert of 2008. Too bad it's time to go.
Metal. Read metal. Did y'all know it says metal on that? Could you tell? Goddamn.
Finally, what I actually came here for.
Retrieve the weed. Can't leave home without it, right?
Jackpot.
Hell yeah. Hide it, quick.
Wait. What the hell?
Wait, what?
Damn it, Justin.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Chloe. Hey, yo, had to borrow your stash just for times, you know? I promise I'll get you back next week. Justin. You son of a bitch.
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from
I mean,
floor to ceiling.
He's not really watching.
But with Skip watching me.
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
Why does that just remind me of okay, I don't know if you ever watched Orange is the New Black. I never finished it. Like, I got to a part where a character died. Didn't really go past that because it was too much. And the wife wanted to watch it with me, but that was years ago now, so I should probably go ahead and watch it anyway. But the main character is being transferred on a plane from the prison she's at in New York to like Chicago or something for a trial, and wasn't given any notice beforehand. So she just gets rushed off, and she has to pee really bad. She finally gets on. She's really respectful and asking if when they get on the plane, is there any way that she could pee, because she didn't have any. And they're like, "Look, we'll get to you when we can." But she was nice about it. And so they get her in the bathroom on the plane, and the door's open, obviously, and he's standing there. And she's peeing. He's like, "Come on, hurry up!" And she's like, and the captions say, "Urinates forcefully." Like, there's something special about Netflix fucking captions. And Stranger Things did it even better with season 4, you know? Tentacle squelching wetly. Oh, look, it's the bathroom that Chloe dies in. I'll pee in your hair forcefully. Uh-oh. Don't put weight on that sink. That insubordinate Wells. Yeah, right? Like, I love Netflix captions. Like, Netflix... Oh, so you know the Resident Evil TV show that Netflix just did with Lance Reddick? It's already canceled. Season 1's all it got, and they squandered it. Like, is it really that hard to do a show based on a game and not have it actually be anything to do with the fucking game except like one character reference in the name of a city? Sandman canceled? I haven't heard that yet. I'm actually kind of surprised by that, though. Damn, Chloe, man, this is gonna run out of ink, man. Strut. Oh, I thought that's actually really well done, middle finger. Wouldn't take forever to get ready, dude. Careful the consequences, Mom. Oh god, that sink is not meant to handle that kind of weight. Not that she's heavy, just. So you didn't like Sandman, Solomon? Cause like, I liked it, and considering it's actually pretty fucking close to how the books were, it's pretty good. I'm leaving, Rachel. Firewalk with me? Is this where the Firewalk with me thing comes from? I enjoy hating it for no reason. Oh, okay. Man, I used to scribble and shit as a kid growing up, but I could never actually draw. Like, I always am jealous of people who can draw in art properly. You know, photography, no problem. But when it comes to actual, like, art stuff, like, I wish I could draw like that. And I know it's just a matter of practice, but I'm 40. I game, you know, I just don't have it in me to practice drawing, you know, I just wish I could do better as well. Like, it's not terrible drawing, it's just not good. So yeah, Solomon, after this weekend, you'll have plenty of time before Life is Strange 2, because next weekend I'll be doing The Last of Us remake, so maybe she's born with it. Yeah, like in the Gamescom chat, damn it, you were trolling, it was very funny. Yeah.
Looks like David's here.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Stagehands. Wells blows, that meeting hella sucked. You're hella weird. You are. Seriously, it's okay, yesterday was worth it. Oh, goodness. Members of the Blackwell community, please be advised, a fast-moving wildfire has recently been sighted in the vicinity of Culmination State Park. I have spoken with the Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, who do not believe any evacuations are necessary at this time, as the Blackwell campus is not within the affected area or the fire's current projected path. Please utilize caution while traveling to and from campus. Faculty and staff have been asked to waive punctuality requirements for all sports and extracurricular activities this weekend. Urgent fire weather update. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, Arcadia Bay, Oregon. 0202 AM PST, Saturday, May 8th, 2010. Active Class D wildfire, not contained. Use caution. Check local media for road closures. Yeah, I'm just in my room. Hey, want me to send you the chem homework? I'm not gonna need it anymore, Elliot. Oh, thank goodness. Come home by curfew. We have that meeting early tomorrow. Again, Chloe, really? I got my wits end with you. My name is Chloe Price, but you can call me... Fuck you. Love it.
Another letter to Max.
Oh, I didn't realize it, but I was
That
playing Mad
I'll
Max, and
never
I started watching Mad Max 2: The
At
Road Warrior,
least
because it's on
Journal
HBO
Max won't
Max.
abandon me the way real Max
And
did.
I noticed that the dog food cans in-game that you can eat are literally the same can that he eats in the second movie, the Dinky D dog food. I didn't really realize that, because it's been all... Also, I am 1 day older than The Road Warrior. That movie came out the day after I was born, and I didn't realize that. Max, when did you decide you were done with me? I mean, how did you know it was time to move on? I asked because Rachel and I have decided we're done with this shit town. We've had it. It's bye-bye bay. But instead of just ghosting it like someone I know, we're gonna leave a trail of destruction in our wake. For Rachel, that means burning a fucking forest down. I know, crazy. But guess what? I'm pretty crazy too. In not unrelated news, I finally got my ass kicked out of Blackwell. But at least I managed to keep Rachel from getting booted from her play. I should probably be more upset about being a high school dropout, but I'm not. It's just another chapter of fuckery in the story of my life. So yeah, burning bridges literally and academically. That's how you make an exit woman. Chloe, the exit wonder.
Drugs are free here. Man, why didn't anyone tell me before?
Yeah, Dare taught me I'd be offered a lot more free drugs in life than I ever was. Still mad about that. Slashed lock. Oh,
Blackwell's criminal element strikes again. Better go before Wells pins it on me. I guess these stage lights are for the Tempest.
Put a dick, put a dick, put a dick,
What
put a dick,
could
put a
the
dick.
Tempest use more of?
Tempest? Pot.
Everybody wants to have a good time, right?
So is it gonna like show like a pot leaf on stage? Because that's gonna be great. Hold on to your butts.
But whenever I needed to bum one, no one here smokes. Fuck this place. No more extracurricular activities.
No
No
more
more
curricular activities.
curricular activities either.
Enter the Vortex Club, 5:15:10, Tempest Party, Blackwell Swimming Pool. All Blackwell students welcome. Fucking right, I was told there'd be a drug dealer in every corner trying to give me a free sample. Like, I just wish that I could have, like,
I guess this fire is no
like back
joke.
whenever I was afraid to
Still
actually
can't
try
believe Rachel started it.
psychedelics. I think I was offered mushrooms once, but I turned it down. I'm wishing I hadn't, because I would really love to try them. You know. High alert. Due to a forest fire in the area, Arcadia Bay is on high fire safety alert. Know your role. 1. Respond to firearms immediately and in orderly fashion. 2. Review your emergency exit locations in school and at home. 3. Discuss emergency protocol with your parents or guardians. Do your part to help keep Arcadia Bay safe. Guess I better talk to Mr. Elliot.
Elliot and I have gone to school together since we were in kindergarten. Until today.
Just really
Hey,
hoping that Wednesday
Elliot.
I'll get to do my piss test so I can smoke again for a few months.
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
I was expelled.
Wait,
Although
really?
if it's not, I can smoke a
Holy
little bit and then wait
shit.
till next month. And then next month, if they do
I
it, then
know.
I know I'd be able to smoke on my birthday,
I'm surprised it took this long, too.
which is in just over 4 months.
Do you want a hug?
Okay.
Who don't want a hug, right? I probably shouldn't have let him on like that. Oh no. Yeah, it's just stupid DEA bullshit with
Thanks.
my back and pain management shit.
Was Rachel Amber involved?
At least,
Yeah.
so at least the place
And
I
let
go
me
to, you know,
guess.
it's supposed
Did
to
she
be
get off
randomized,
scot-free?
you know, like they just
Well,
spring it on you.
yeah.
But it's always
But
every
she
time
tried to
between
cover
3
for
to
me.
5 months
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
without bail. It's usually
what are you
4,
doing
but
here?
yeah.
I'd figured I'd
see The Tempest
It's just
anyway.
funny.
I was going to text you, actually. I got 2 tickets in case you changed your mind.
2 tickets to
Thanks.
paradise.
I guess.
Yeah? So you in?
But yeah, the other problem with
Might help you
psychedelics
take
is
your
I
mind off
can't do them
things.
around my wife because she genetically is predisposed to fuck with me at different times. And I know she couldn't help herself, and that would not be a good thing because I don't like being fucked with normally most times.
Still a no. Sorry.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe we can hang out instead?
Nah, I think
Sorry,
I'll
I'm in and
just
out of
chill
it,
at
waiting in a
home.
parking lot, an hour from home on mute, waiting to pick up my best friend's daughter with him
I
while he's
better
done.
go.
Oh, you're fine, man. Like I said, the VOD will
My
be here.
mom is waiting to sick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting close to my year. But no, it's not really a matter of the self-employment. It's I have a back injury from 15 years ago, and because of it, I've got to take pain pills and shit. And laws here, even though medically it is
3 guesses
legal,
whose bike this is.
um,
and they all
because
start
the
with
DEA
Miss
and opiates,
Damn.
they're still shitheads about
I guess
that.
I will
So
miss one thing about this place.
don't make me use my teacher voice. My other vehicle can do the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs. Oh, look,
Wells's car. Crushing spirits must pay pretty well.
needs a nice joyride. That's what it needs. Bigfoot head.
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
Right?
My other vehicle is drama.
It's Victoria's car. Life is a stage. Fuck no.
Pisshead much? That has to be Skip's
Jesus
car.
Christ, Skip. Gag, ghouls and girls. Why was that bush just being all weird?
That's what they do best here at Blackwell. Empty things out and toss them aside. At least I'll have plenty of free time to take up skateboarding again. If I feel like it.
I don't know why the bushes are acting all glitchy and shit today. Alright, time to deal with the parents.
About damn time.
David,
Blah, blah,
please.
blah.
Mom is clearly fighting to hide her disappointment.
See, I've never seen that
Which,
movie, Solomon.
of
I don't
course,
plan to.
Just makes this worse.
Here we go. You're not my dad.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language
He's
with
like,
your
I
mother.
wasn't even a sergeant. I was private first class or some shit.
Or what, David? What will you do?
You do not want to
What, are you
test
gonna
me.
hit me?
Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What?
Was
like
he
how
Lance
to have
Corporal?
no job?
Hmm.
Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
That's really gonna help
You
things
have
by
a
calling her a
scholarship,
loser.
Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
Someone needed my help.
Who? Your friend Rachel? Because I think the daughter of the DA is going to be just fine. I need your help. Me, your mother. We need to get our own house in order. Right now, what I need most of all
Oh,
is
okay.
for the two
Chatting
of
about
you
that.
to start getting along.
Chloe, I care about Joyce very much.
I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Still a hit or
Incident?
miss, man.
What incident?
Chloe was incredibly out of line. She insulted me, swore at me. But with an
Snitches
apology,
get stitches, bitches.
I'm willing to start over.
No.
Are you still going to date my mom?
Of course.
And will you still be coming to our house?
Kick him
I
right in the dick. Twist his dick
plan
off!
Then I say, go fuck yourself.
Chloe.
That's what I thought.
From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
What about sex with women?
Mom,
Really, Joyce?
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
This is bullshit.
what the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are
I'm
not
not
abusing
abusing them.
drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom, you can't be serious.
David and I have discussed it, and we feel this is the only way for us
Headset.
all to have a
Hang on a
fresh
second.
start.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
Sure. Here you go. Show me a warrant, asshole.
You watch too much television. Your refusal to comply is as good as an admission.
Blah, blah, blah.
I admit to you being a fascist, and I don't take orders from fascists. What happened to trust being a two-way street?
That was before you were expelled. Somewhere along the way, we lost our trust.
This is not the way to get it back. Not at all.
Okay.
That's it? She's basically admitted her guilt. And
She
you're
didn't
letting
admit
her off
shit
the
just
hook?
because she didn't want to fucking go
I
along
am
with your
not
bullshit
letting her off the
commands.
hook. I am trying to find a way for us to move on. We need a new beginning. A new chapter. One that will involve
Gross.
the three of us together.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move.
No fucking way!
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
You're trying. I get it. I swear, I do. And I've been making it harder for you. But this is not the answer.
Right?
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm
Aren't over yet.
sorry
I
I
want
took
pumpkin
that for
spice.
granted.
I mean,
I'm not
against
choosing
pumpkin
anyone
spice.
over
That's,
anyone else. It's about the three of us
It's not the
having a
worst thing
home
ever.
together.
It'll
Hey,
be
Em.
better than
How
you
you
think,
doing?
Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
Oh, by the way, I got a new channel point icon that Rogue made me. It's a piece of Munster cheese. Solomon.
Hey!
Oh, I
There is
didn't
no
hurt
home.
it.
Not if he's there.
Chloe,
I still don't
Let her
think
go.
a woman standing on her feet all
She'll
hours in a
come
diner
home
is going
as
to
soon
wear
as her
heels like that, right?
Tantrum is over.
It's Friday. Yep. Thank God. I've been waiting to stream since last week, other than streaming Wednesday morning when I played Mad Max for a bit. Game's fun. It's very addicting. So much to do in it, and I'm only like halfway done now too. Because I've been playing the shit out of it all week since Wednesday.
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down?
Baseball bat. Right? I'm talking about her abusing drugs. I'm like, it doesn't look like she's abusing them. She's using them responsibly.
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore.
Not sharing with little kids. That's responsibility. Boy, the speed limit here is pretty fast.
This junkyard, all I've got left.
Yeah, she's also not driving or operating heavy machinery. All right. It's not a drug, it's a plant. Hey, Charmed. Ready to trigger by all this shit floating in the air, keep one in the shadow. Ghost orbs! Too much Phasmo. You know, I realized I haven't started Phasmo since November, and I was watching a friend play it yesterday morning, and my god, the truck is so different. Being that Halloween's coming up in a couple months, I'll definitely be playing it at least a little bit on stream, but mostly I'm going to try to play some spooky games and try to get myself scared. Ah, this is the truck. I thought it was right. That battery looks a little corroded.
This thing is a mess.
How you doing today,
But
Charmed?
maybe I can fix it. If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery. Wonder if I can find one around here.
That's a text. There we go. There we go. Maybe I need my daughter back. Or what? Let's go back. Chloe, David's trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. He's trying. It didn't help that you refused to empty your pockets. Whatever, I'm not going to play along with this little power trip. Chloe, can't you just forget about David for a second? Think about me. Maybe I just need space, okay? Maybe I need my daughter back. Oh, well, that's all it needs is a new battery and some carb cleaner. It's a late 80s Chevy Square Body. Alright, someone at work has COVID and I was around her, so I know. Oh, that fucking sucks. Well, hopefully you don't have it and you don't have to
Magical
isolate long.
battery goes here. Soon as I magically find one. I think I'm all smashed out. For now. Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
Yeah, hopefully you don't, because he doesn't need it again, and I mean, nobody
I
needs it
guess I'll never
at
ride
all.
one of these again. That's so awesome. Max and I used to go there all the time as kids. I think it shut down, but who knows? You're a long way from the beach.
Good. Glad to get back to streaming. I can't talk apparently though. Ugh.
Here's a side of Arcadia Bay they don't put on the postcards. This thing looks somewhat new. Maybe the battery still works?
Words are hard. Yeah.
What are you trying to hide under there, Hood?
Maybe go into the car and hit the hood release first. It's right there.
Wow. Shitty ride, drug dealer. Really thought crime paid better.
Warning. This vehicle has been seized and impounded in execution of a warrant. Order. This vehicle is distrained and impounded in accordance with the authority provided by Rule 42 of the Oregon Magistrates Court Rules in pursuance of Section 2, subsection 1, of the Narcotics Damage Act of 1985. It is an offense to, without lawful excuse, destroy, damage, or tamper with this property. So, perfect. That's not Rule 42. At least it's not Rule 34.
In official car speak, this is the thing that makes the other things do their things.
I got a battery. I don't want to get involved in that right now. I want to look around and see what else is around before I commit myself to that battery first. Otherwise, I might miss some graffiti and shit.
This one won't work.
No, not at all. It's a boot.
This Matt has seen some things. Mostly feet.
Mostly. Feet? Is this Dan Schneider?
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over.
That's rough. Okay, nothing else over here. Alright, I guess let's do the battery. Tick.
Here we go. The pick of the litter.
First time I ever picked up a battery, I was actually kind of shocked at how fucking heavy they are, you know? Return battery.
American Rust. Sounds about right.
Sounds like a pretentious movie name.
Leave no trash box unopened. That's my motto.
Mom and Dad are getting over COVID. We were lucky they're both older and have health issues, but their symptoms weren't bad. Well, that's good at least. Luckily, Thrall and I, neither one have gotten it yet. We're vaxxed and double boosted.
Sing your song, tiny man.
And I mean, we just don't go anywhere really. Except Monday when we go to a concert, which I'm trying not to stress over because anxiety's a bitch. And I haven't been to a concert in 15 years. Yeah.
No, not going over there.
That was her dad's car. That he died in with the wreck.
It's all fun and games till this guy enslaves everyone.
I mean, I'm glad that they feel confident enough to not have
These
people do social
magazines are
distancing or
so
anything anymore, which
gross.
still just...
Who would look at this? Okay, I'm still looking. It's only because I'm so fixated by how weird it is.
Fun with candy. I think the one thing that I would not want to see in a junkyard is a closed refrigerator. Just because there might be a deer carcass in it.
And up next, a local band called Pisshead is blowing minds and speakers throughout the bay. Here's their new single, Nothing Wrong.
Hey, it's Trip Song.
I know one fire that doesn't need any poking.
Yeah, the one we started.
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's
Looks like you, I
treasure
didn't even know I had
buried
the first time,
nearby.
but I'm the only way my husband would have got it. I'm more worried about him than myself. He did get vaccinated. At least he's vaccinated. That does help with any of the symptoms, thank God.
You're a long way from the country club, guy.
Tools. Posters.
Now this is a Vortex club I wouldn't mind joining.
Vortex Club. The Motley Ball. Outcasts, unite. Be whoever you are as we eat, drink, and merrily say fuck you to Reagan and his oppressive capitalist regime. Communism, atheism, free love. Blackwell Academy class of 81. Hey, that's the year I was born. Christmas lights.
Gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing.
Right? Is there a way to get into there yet? Or is that later? I mean, it's right there, but I guess I can't get in yet. Okay.
This rug has some miles on it.
Can't wait for Christmas. I'm gonna get a new headset, I think, for Christmas. This one's starting to fucking drive me nuts.
Bottles everywhere.
Pretty sure Wheel of Fortune's
and
over in
not
time for
one
a century
beer
of
to
warm milk
drink.
before bed. I'm only 40!
Glass looks way prettier when it's broken. Wonder what else that's true for.
Lots of things. Toilet.
Smile, bitch.
Smile, bitch. Okay, so you're Thrall's age. Okay.
Sorry, Max. I think I'm more jealous of you than
Yeah,
anything.
Thrall's just over 4 years old.
Hopefully,
my birthday's
I'll be
23rd of December,
escaping
hers
this
is
place
28th.
soon, too. First, you take my mom, then you take my home. Fuck you, David.
Alright, battery. Oh. Thank you for vibrating controller. I can't wait for next month, like Last of Us Remake. I plan on doing some long streams for that. And after that, I'll follow up with the second game. Maybe in the same week. These are really good. Very emotional games, but very good. Screwdriver. That'll work. Just jam it in the thing, right? Probably needs some gas. Like, you can't tell me that's just gonna start. Like, that, any
Yeah.
gas is in it. It's got
This
fucking
thing needs more love than I
And
can
bun.
give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a
like
bit.
the first main game, the whole point of the games is that they basically the main character usually has like some kind of power. So the first game, the character Max can rewind time. This one she can't. This is her friend from the first one. Can't rewind time. She's just a punk. Likes to argue and shit. Good lord, some long texting. Alright, can I read the text now? Ooh, excuse me. My mom thinks I do. Don't know if I can stand going home tonight. Still there? Grabbing something from home, then I'll meet you at Junkyard. See you really soon. You better. Yeah, this is the character from the first game, but she's older, obviously, by then. This is a picture of her when she was younger.
I know someone who would be very happy here.
Just put Rev down for a nap. He's had a long day at work, so I'm gonna go snuggle up with him for a bit. Alright, Hemp, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy the nap.
You can hang here, but I get to pick the tunes, okay? Good talk. While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole. Probably a good idea to cover over this with something. Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here.
Okay, so I need something to cover the floor, something for the seat, and something for that.
It's just you and me, you tiny
So is
weirdo.
it supposed to be Elvis? Oh, beach towel.
Okay, let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
Okay, we got the beach towel. We got the pirate thingy.
This could cover that torn seat and look awesome doing it.
Right? Like, it does look kind of like Elvis. Like, makeshift Elvis. Third party Elvis, you know, because they probably, oh, hey, light bulb.
You might not work. Then again, I hardly ever work.
Plus, a red light would look cool in there, right? That's not going to work.
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over.
Okay, and something to cover the floor. Vegas Elvis. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Dad's car. Damn.
Better head back to the truck.
Oh, I'm not done yet. I need to find something for the floorboard first. Toy robot's not going to work. Yeah, I was hoping maybe the thing there would. There we go. That'll work.
Or something.
Just kick the flag off. Alright, back to the truck. With the spoils of war. Yeah, I don't know what the second game is about two brothers, and the younger one I think has powers. And then the third one, True Colors, is about a girl who I think is like an empath. Fix. There we go. That kind of works, right? Fix. This is how you fix up a truck. You just take other shit from a junkyard and go with it. Yeah, it looks fine. Nobody's gonna like accidentally get tetanus when their foot goes through that into the floor and they scratch their fucking ankle up. That's a big fucking towel, by the way. Right.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems
And
questionable.
Bonnie. Is that a reference to the pirate?
Still, how
Probably.
sweet would that be?
Boom. Buzz, 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 buzz. Hey, Mom.
Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh,
Oh, Frank.
hey
What's
Frank.
up?
What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Don't sound over the phone.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there. I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank?
I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Well, I
Like,
mean,
in general?
back there.
Or to you?
Well, technically, Rachel made the fire more than me, but. What is the fucking temperature outside? It feels so warm in here. So I
Time for a hard-earned smoke break.
85. Real feel 85. Well, at least it's only 85.
Does your truck look like an aquarium on wheels? Didn't think so.
Ooh, graffiti time.
You only
yeah.
get one chance to make a first expression.
We'll let the dogs out and shower real quick. We'll be back. Okay. Mystical. Why not?
The eye sees all. Tell me if we're ever really getting out of Arcadia Bay, all-seeing eye. Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife? I knew there was something off about that guy. Fixing the truck was hard work. Time to kick back and lie.
Well, I guess the horn works at least.
In my own time, I'm trying to reach out. I know I'll get there soon. There's a hole in the earth here, and we're walking around the edges. You were flaunting all your open wounds. I can't express them better than you. You have buried childish qualities. Friend, make sense of me. Friend, make sense of me. I have many destructive qualities. Friend, make sense of me. Friend, make sense of me.
Oop, guess she fell asleep.
Shit. I slept all day.
Guess you dreaming.
What the hell? Dad? Do I feel like roasting a marshmallow?
Probably.
I wonder if it burned like this the day it
Probably not a
happened.
good question to ask yourself, Chloe.
I miss him so much. Do I even like marshmallows?
I haven't roasted marshmallows in decades.
Anyone ever tell you what an asshole you look like?
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too.
See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty. But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
What was in that
Incredible.
joint she smoked?
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Of getting burned.
Damn. That was disturbing.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire. So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks.
I'll bet they love that. Did you give them a noodle this morning when you fed her? Okay, I figured. Sorry, talking to wife.
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
A rainbow towel? A freaky red light? Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not?
When you're done with that, I think
No
she needs
reason to
go out.
prolong the
I just
inevitable.
realized I forgot to take her before I started.
It's
Sorry.
definitely Blackwell's
I'll
loss.
take her tonight, though.
You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
What?
Whatever. You tried to cover for me, too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What
Sorry
the
if there's
hell
any
were you
fan
thinking?
sounds. It's warm in here.
I
if
was
got fans
angry.
on.
I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But now you're in on it too. Accessory after the fact. Unless you tell on me, of course.
I'm no snitch. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David.
Dictator.
He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Well, Doc. There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Step douche.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why
Stepladder.
stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Aw.
Ew! And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
Excuse me.
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to break into a viewfinder?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense.
Look at thine field of fucks, for it is barren, and I have none to give.
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
What'd you get?
Touché, Doc.
What else did you
That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... Ugh. I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. I kind of fixed the truck a bit. That might mean I have life skills, something I've really tried to avoid. Upshot, I'm closer to becoming a car thief.
That's pretty badass.
No, how sweet.
Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
You couldn't be like him even if you wanted to. You're too awesome.
The fact that you believe that makes me feel better. Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Good luck.
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
You're supposed to say,
Break
a leg.
That's dumb.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
Criminal.
I'm in. Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
Hello, Junk Shack.
I heard you got expelled. Sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 1 against Wells. Get it? Steph says you're a nerd. Not wrong. So all these notification things are bothering me. Also, Jesus Christ. Piece of shit. So there's 2 more people still to show up there. Alright, so where were we? Max, you ever hated someone's guts, but then later felt bad because you found out they're actually cooler than you thought? Yeah, me neither. David got it inside his douchebag skull that he needs to start cracking down on me, which meant demanding I empty my pockets for him in the Blackwell parking lot. I refused because fuck fascists. And if that's what Mom needs to trust me, then that's her problem. I guess it backfired because now David's moving into my old house. I say old house because if he's there, I sure as shit am not. Oh, I also bumped into Elliot. He's super into me still. Everyone wants a piece of price. Chloe, Bane of Fascists. Did I miss a page? 4, I guess?
The cutting edge in junkyard security technology.
Tapestry. Interesting. It's an elephant.
It's time to talk about the elephant in the room. This elephant fucking rules.
Yes. What am I doing graffiti here? Chloe was here. Alright.
It's important to mark my territory for all future Junk Shack visitors.
Alright, let's see what she gave me in the bag.
A bag full of clothes. Yes, I need those.
So I'm trying to throw it here. I couldn't reach the bag for a second. Try on, I guess. Right?
Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
We'll try to go. Ooh, bonus outfits. Let's check out the Rorschach thing. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Oh, didn't you see that?
News update. The Arcadia Bay Fire Department is urging listeners to stay off the roads as much as possible due to smoke and ash from the nearby fire. So I finally have an excuse to sit inside all day and play video games.
I like that excuse.
Frank's outside. Now I just need a photo of David. That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's problematic.
Weird.
Yo, Frank! It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Christ, get your ass in here.
Always sounds mad.
Dude! It smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who was that one? Ah! God. Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Now I'm fetching things for Frank. How low can I go?
Max, I don't even know. I don't. First off, was your money on Chloe blows this and goes back to having no friends again? Hope so. How did I fuck it up? One moment I'm having the day of my life, the next moment I'm awkwardly confessing feelings for her, like some dork asking the head cheerleader to the prom. And she blew me off, because of course she did. But wait, that's not all, because as soon as Rachel leaves, I find a car. My dead dad's fucking car. This twisted, shattered, ugly reminder of what used to be my life. So I smashed it up, obviously, and then I passed out and had a dream where my dad told me to find Rachel back at the park, and Rachel set herself on fire. But enough about me. How was your day? Chloe the twisted, shattered, and ugly. Dude, I heard you got expelled. Bad news. You mean good news? I'm stoked. Word. If you want to blaze with me and Trev, let me know. Thanks. I'm at the junkyard now. Oh, I guess I missed the page somewhere. Okay. Ever been to therapy? It's actually kind of awesome. And I don't mean writing down your feelings and hugging and crying and shit. I'm talking about popping open the hood and getting your hands dirty. Rachel's awesome at it because, of course she is. We talked about my mom, David, the fire, my expulsion. Rachel didn't want to talk as much, but I got her to open up. I'm glad I did. By the end, everything, I don't know, seemed a little less broken, I guess. Speaking of, license plate on it says get high. Speaking of, I found this gnarly truck that I started fixing up. Who knows if I'll ever get it running, but for now I'm glad just to have a problem I might actually be able to solve, and maybe an escape vehicle? Stay tuned. Fixing trucks and fixing brains. Who needs school anyway? Chloe, the less broken fixer.
Sorry, Frank. I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
How dare you offer candy to children without parental permission? I reported your license plate to the Arcadia Bay Police Department. Oh, fuck. This is
Fight the power.
Oregon search and seizure law. Your guide to understanding search warrants and how to protect your assets. That's a good thing.
A betting slip. $1,200? Way out of my
23rd
league.
April, Argus v. Bowser. 5-2 odds. Stake 1,200. Lost 1,200. Damn America. Cassie, no.
So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black
She's whining because I've given her some already. It says Bigfoot's if y'all couldn't tell.
Bomb sauce. For the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-thru order. What does Frank really need to remember?
Yeah.
Got it. Apparently, Frank is a werewolf. Wait, Frank got a puppy? For real?
Doggy help. Expert advice from dog lovers worldwide. Hi there, my dog is 3 months old and he's still peeing everywhere. What do I do? Thanks, Frank B. Puppies have accidents when they're scared. You have to stop scolding your puppy, Marianne. Thanks, but I don't scold him, Frank. Then why is she having accidents? Raising a puppy requires patience. If you cannot control yourself, please look deeply and honestly at whether you are really able to have a dog, Marianne. What's your fucking problem, lady? I said I don't scold him, Frank B. Wow, there's no need to swear. I think it's pretty clear now that you do scold her and worse, Marianne. AFJK LSD FG JD FSGL semicolon ADF GL semicolon Frank B. Yeah, alright, I can get behind that response.
Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
Saturday, May 18th, 2010. 9:10 a.m. Dream about clouds meeting. 9:02 a.m. What age will dog eat steak? 8:58 a.m. Pisshead music. 7:34 a.m. Mila Kunis, single. 3:15 a.m. Cloud formation screensaver. 2:56 a.m. Property insurance fire illegal. 2:22 a.m. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. 11:07 p.m. Megan Fox single. 8:11 p.m. How large was the biggest cloud in history? 6:42 p.m. Why won't puppy eat steak?
Shit. The mill burned down.
Ball Crusher 348 at Ezanon.Allium. Subject, more fucking shit. Frank, I went back to the mill. Shouldn't have. I'm fucking furious. Everything's burned. Total massacre. Can't stop thinking about it. Dogs didn't make it. That's 10k gone just like that. Oh, goddamn. Plus the stud bees we had coming. RF and that whole crew are gonna be pissed. How am I supposed to come back from this with my fucking reputation intact? I can't think straight on this shit right now. I just want to find who started the fire and burn his fucking face. D. Sent Saturday, May 8, 2010, 4:09 a.m. Shit.
Jeez. That's an expensive dog.
Subject, dog. Frank, you like the dog? I thought you would. The dog is special, man. Callie's buyer wanted him, and I said, fuck off, keep your 3K. I'm saving him for my buddy Frank. I mean it. Everything you've done for me adds up way more than the 3K. Don't thank me. This is from me to you. Just let me breed him later. Damon.
I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing, part of a balanced breakfast.
Goddamn mayo.
Don't mind if I do.
Right?
Don't even fucking think about it.
Damn.
Well, damn.
Do I really want to see Frank's bedroom?
Bumpadoo.
Hey there. It's okay.
Oh my god, he's a little puppy.
Oh shit! Pompidou, get up here!
Yeah.
Pompidou.
You little
Cutie.
killer.
Still can't believe you got expelled. If you need someone to talk to, let me know. Or if you want another hug. I think I'm good for now. Haha. Seriously, I'm here for you. Bro, you're trying way too hard. Cool, thanks.
Wonder what Frank eats when he gets the munchies.
Beans.
That's an insane amount of beans.
That really is a lot of beans. Franks and beans? Really? Is that what it's supposed to be? Franks and beans? Get it? Yeah, I think I'm funny.
Guess Frank finally gave up on the steak.
Well, I mean, you can't feed a puppy steak till they're ready for it, you know?
A throne fit for
Frank.
Frank. Frank and his BFF.
That's adorable.
That's adorable. Wow. That pillow is
Pompidou killed that pillow.
definitely dead. A swingy, flippy instrument of death. That's probably the notebook Frank wants.
2010. So just make me look for a reason. Okay. Take.
Is this what I think it is? Glad I paid that off.
Stella, 150 crossed out. Chloe, 175 crossed out. Jackson, 68 crossed out. Alice, 450 crossed out. Stella, 100. Hannah, 750 crossed out. Drew, 1050. Armand, 320 crossed out. Jackson, 87 from 413 to 429. Cassie, they're all gone, baby. It's all gone. Go on. You're fine. Silly dog.
Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss. Ugh, gross. That dog makes Frank look almost nice. Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name.
It's French.
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Not really.
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
It's a long name.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me.
Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price. I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Hey, so I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
You too?
See? We're a lot alike, Frank. We've got shit in common.
We both like weed.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Come on, Frank. This is Arcadia Bay. Gossip is all we have to keep us from hanging ourselves out of boredom.
I don't know.
Frank. Talk, and I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago,
S-E-R-A.
causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever. You hear the mill burned down?
Yeah, I heard some stuff about it.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
Money from what?
Well, he's always had a few things going on. I help him out with some of them.
Don't drown me in the details, Frank.
Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss. I've got a little job for you. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy. Of
course they do.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes a grant, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
He's an unreliable douchebag.
No, this is the first time he's done this. Kid's actually smart. Anyway, here's the job.
Still, he's
Taking
smart,
you to
dude.
Blackwell.
Headsets.
Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up.
But I'm...
Can you handle that?
Yeah, of course, but what's in it for me?
I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
You can feed her in a little while. It's almost done.
Okay.
It's almost
Yeah.
time to feed her anyway.
Sure.
So if you want to do that in a little while, you can.
I'll do it.
What?
What's the matter?
Did you also give me some more water, too?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be
Yeah.
at Blackwell. I
Yes,
got
please.
expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me.
Oh yeah, I'm not a known drug dealer. Yeah.
If you can't even do this price,
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
good deal.
Breaking Bad, BRKBD, yeah, Breaking Bad, Camper, license plate, nice, nice. They do a lot of really good job with a lot of subtle references with these. What? What in the butt?
Didn't think I'd be back this soon.
Thank you.
Well, here goes nothing.
better hurry up and get in.
Back at school yet again, they've got some tents up for dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually, running an errand for my dealer. Oh, really? So bad. Come see me when you're done? Yeah, for sure. P.S. I saw that woman that your dad was with coming out of my dealer's RV. What? Apparently she's causing trouble for a lot of people or something. Her name's Sarah? Rachel? I think maybe I prefer not knowing her name. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. See you soon. Max, how do you know when it's time to take a relationship to the next level? I'm talking about my drug dealer, Frank, of course. He wants me to do a job for him, picking up money from Drew North. You know, Drew. Blackwell's premier jockstrap, and now apparently oxy dealer? Dude's in pretty deep, it seems. But it should be an easy job, and besides, I could use the money for mine and Rachel's escape fund. Which, speaking of Rachel, guess who's Skis Ball Dad's side piece I saw coming out of Frank's RV? I pressed Frank for info and learned that her name's Sarah, and she's only been around for a couple weeks. Oh, and she loves the Droobs. Weird. Alright, off to make my triumphant return to Blackwell. At least I'm getting paid to go there this time. Chloe, the criminally awesome.
What would I buy if I had enough money to build a whole dorm? Probably not a dorm. I should come hang around here during finals. Make everybody jealous.
Blackwell students, don't miss out on the most important meal of the day. Treat your body right through the stress of finals week.
Drew's room definitely isn't this way.
But I want to go running up that hill. Running up that road. Wet concrete. Oh, fuck yeah.
They're just too high risk.
Send these, the homeless Tempest tossed away. Can I do more walking on it? Like, a lot more? Nope, just the 3 steps. Okay, well that's a start, I guess.
Just... ugh.
Welcome back. And clean, nice. Is anyone else interested in starting an interfaith discussion group? Open to anyone and everyone. Looks like someone got rejected from the Vortex Club. Let's celebrate and learn from each other. We are Blackwell's greatest resources. Hey, it's Steph.
Now that I'm gone, Steph might be the coolest person left at Blackwell. Besides Rachel, obviously. Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia. Your shirt looks like the tea leaves they used to tell people's fortunes.
How's my future looking?
Bright and sunny.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Trick's on you, because I am the ultimate lost cause.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
I figured I'd see the Tempest.
For real? You?
Yeah, I know. It's not really my thing. Kinda hoping it's a shit show.
What the hell? I'm the stage manager.
Whoops.
Oh, I think I knew that. My bad.
You better mean it. Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Go on.
Like, Hayden's so annoying, but when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely. And Nathan as Caliban, There's so much depth there.
Right. Depth. Yeah, well, good luck with all of that.
Good luck with all of that.
Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You ever want to talk to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
Have fun storming the castle.
Princess Bride.
Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
The Blackwell Totem. The spirit of the news since 1898. Come write for Blackwell's oldest and only student newspaper. Apply now for any of the following positions for fall 2010. Sports editor, graphics editor, 3 staff reporters, 2 staff photographers, opinion editor, very competitive, application required. Congrats, seniors, we will miss you.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never. There's Evan, putting his pretentious art above his sanity, as usual. In a way, that's kind of badass.
Graduated. Yeah, see, I graduated in 2000. Shh. It's Bird.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my
How
questionable
vain, anyway.
decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn
Welcome home,
straight.
Solomon.
Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Hey, Evan? As intelligent as you look right now, you can still see that bird from where I'm standing.
I appreciate your concern, but I want to get this shot exactly right. And I've learned something about myself recently. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. For example, I've been trying to get the students and administration interested in forest fire prevention.
That is kind of an odd topic to focus on.
That's a long day.
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
Looks like you were right. Go, Evan. You're a hero of the people.
I know you feel like I do. About different things, I'm sure. But you only give a shit about what you give a shit about. I like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here.
You should be.
You should leave.
I had the most awkward one with my best friend today. Did he make a move?
What are the chances that 200 years ago, some teenager got in trouble for carving faces all over that thing? Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
That bird does not give a fuck about people.
Huh. That's some intellectual shit, Samuel.
Wow. Chaos Theory, the Pharsalia, Ignis Korvusky. What's in that seed the bird doesn't care? Right? That's a good question. I guess crack. Lots of crack.
Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something.
It's totally
Doesn't
missing
it?
something.
Too bad I can't tag it with Samuel standing right there.
Oh, well. I went to the cemetery with him to visit his brother and sister. Well, at one point I ripped a fart loud but didn't smell. I mean, sometimes you
Nice
gotta
work,
fart, you know?
Samuel.
Wait, how small is that knife? That's a tiny. Look at the size of that knife. It's so tiny. Like, what the fuck? Like, I could use that between my fucking pointer finger and my thumb. That's how tiny that is. Hey, Sammy.
Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper.
Hey, Samuel. Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling it wasn't the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone, a special someone, yes?
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
That's, deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
I'm, looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more than that.
He is?
A great heart he has, with much love and no room for fear.
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
So, what about Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Okay.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
What do I want people to see?
Someone strong and fierce who does what she wants and doesn't care what others think.
I don't care what others think.
Yeah, you do.
Of course you do.
10 minutes later, he was
It's
like, "Are you sure
okay
you're okay?" And I was
not
like,
to
"Huh?"
be
He was
okay,
like, "Did
Chloe
you fart
Price.
again?" And I was like, "Oh, you sweet summer child." I had to explain what he was feeling
I've
was
gotta go,
decomposition in the
yeah.
August heat in Texas.
It's been real.
I often wonder what real is.
What?
Farewell, Chloe Price.
Interesting. I need to get him out of there so I can tag that door. How do I get him out? Sprinkler. Something to do with sprinkler, I'm guessing. Maybe?
Steph's probably biased, but she does have taste. Maybe the show will be good.
Tonight. Buy tickets now. Okay, so I don't know if I can. I don't know how to get him out of there at the moment. To tag the room, I don't know if I can go back later. You know, I don't want to miss my chance if now's the only chance, but I can't find anything to do to the sprinkler. Maybe. Can I go over here? Not really.
Samuel. Blackwell's such a nice white door. Though, it feels
I'll
like
have to
it's
try to come
missing
back,
something.
I guess. I don't know.
Doesn't it? Too bad I can't tag it with Samuel standing right there.
Well, I know he's an animal guy. What do I? Think bird.
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
Drew's room definitely isn't this way.
She's right. It's definitely not this way. I just want to know, like, can I come back to here to do this, or do I have to do whatever I'm trying to do now to get him out of there? Because
Nice work, Samuel.
but that knife is very tiny. I think it's funny. Guess I'll have to try to come back. 'Cause I don't know what I can do. Bench. Can I sit on the bench? Why not? Get a little introspective moment.
It doesn't feel different. I don't belong here anymore. It's not my school. I don't have a school. But nothing feels different. Everything still feels shitty.
Open to being a teenager.
And here I am, about to break into the freaking dorm so I can steal money that Drew owes my drug dealer. This is gonna go great.
Well, here's hoping I can come back. Welcome, sluts. Here's hoping I can come back out.
Locked.
Oh, well, never mind.
Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
Hey, look, it's what Solomon's friend thought he smelled.
Bingo. If only those keys were unsupervised.
There we go.
What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers? If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
Sorry, bird.
Hey!
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way.
Oh, scared it the wrong way. Okay.
Time for a fresh start. Here we go.
There we
Gotcha.
go. Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
See?
You're welcome.
Smash. Smash. Becky, let me smash. Oops. Oops.
Awesome.
Uh-oh.
Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the...
Ah, shit. I knew
That
this guy.
works.
Hulk smash. Did you watch She-Hulk yet? It's good. What's that? A rainbow puff? Of smoke, I mean. It is very good. I'm definitely enjoying it. If you do end up watching it, it's got, did I get the picture of the mayo in the mustard jar? Did you send me a picture of it? I didn't notice it if you did. We're talking about from the other day. My memory sucks. Hey, if you do watch She-Hulk, it's got end credit scenes on all of them. so far. Then I probably did.
Sorry, Samuel.
Manuel Samuel.
All right.
Sprinkle box.
Time to find. Who would have thought sprinklers would be the key to getting inside the dorms?
I mean, they definitely helped Max, right? All right, let's go.
No time like the present.
Chloe?
Hi, Trip. Heard you on the radio.
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get expelled?
Relax. I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't. I really can't just let you go in.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
What's my official business? Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
Your job is creepy, then. Which makes you kind of a creeper.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
You know Wells doesn't really respect you.
Wow, the voice
right?
actor for him looks nothing
You're
like
just
him.
a rent-a-cop who needs a haircut.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
Look, look, look.
Look, look, look.
I'm really sorry, Chloe.
Look, look, look.
I'm just so confused right now.
You're sorry? You just looked at my tits. You did. You stared right at them.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do.
Poor guy.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that, descriptive enough?
I don't want to know about...
En fuego utero.
Fuego utero.
En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
En fuego utero. I love it.
Matthews.
Uh-oh.
I'm here.
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. Oh, I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
Cassie, why you whine when we brought the headset on, huh? But how's it going? Have you found it yet? Shut up, man. It's been like 5 minutes. It's been 20. Okay, okay, I'm on it. Hurry up. Why would you leave the keys? Damn fucking headset. Fucking Christ. You ever just put on a headset and just doesn't feel right?
Which one is Drew's room?
Fire weather update. Arcadia Bay, Forest Watch, Arcadia Bay, Oregon. 4:51 p.m. PST, Saturday, May 8, 2010. Culmination State Park fire now 50% contained. Additional road closures. Check local media.
Could Elliot be lamer if he tried? Elliot Hampton's room. Wonder what he's up to right now.
Might as well. And for penny and for pound, as they say, right? Nice action figures.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm
A+
happy
computer
for
science.
him. Elliot's kind of preppy in his own way. Maybe he does belong at Blackwell.
I don't know why I said rugby.
I knew Elliot
This
did
might
well
be-
in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride.
Blackwell Academy. The future needs excellence. Elliot Hampton. 723 Temple Farm Drive, Apartment 15, Arcadia Bay, Oregon, 97103. Dear Elliot, I'm happy to inform you that your academic performance and financial aid status have more than met the requirements to receive continued aid. For the upcoming 2010 spring semester, the Prescott Foundation will cover all educational expenses as well as room and board. Congratulations on your continued academic success. Sincerely, Raymond Wells, Principal, Blackwell Academy. January 7th, 2010.
I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad. The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Why does that make me sad?
Is that a photo?
Wow.
Uh-huh.
I remember this show.
Dorothy
Crazy
Twister.
that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long. Guess I'm not the only one who keeps a diary.
Can't be
Elliot's
moved.
mom seems nice.
To Elliot Hampton. From Cynthia Hampton. Congratulations. Hey, sweetheart, just got a letter about your scholarship, and I couldn't be prouder. I've been showing it to the whole family. Your grandmother just said, of course he did. He's my grandson. Also, your father called again about July 4th. I told him it was too early to decide, that you're focused on school right now anyway. But if you want to spend some time with him this summer, of course, I'll support you. Don't break too many hearts over there. Mom.
Lucky Dana.
From Logan Robertson to Elliot. Chicks, man. Yo, Elliot, you got English with Dana Ward, right? What's she like? I think she's hot. Say something cool about me to her, but not like I told you to do it. Thanks, bro.
Warren Graham is such a nerd.
From Warren to Elliot. Worst movies ever. You're so wrong. I'll grant you, Ed Wood made some awful movies, but so many even more awesomely terrible movies came out after Plan 9 from Outer Space. It's called the worst movie ever made, but have you seen Night of the Lepus? What's a bunch of space zombies compared to giant carnivorous rabbits, Warren?
Huh. There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
Let's see. Guards of Hell Book 3, Illuminati Eye Meaning, Major Lucas Hampton, The Tempest Tickets, Blackwell Academy, The Tempest Quotes, Chloe Price, Chloe Elizabeth Price, Arcadia Bay. Oh my god. Elliot Hampton, Arcadia Bay. How to Tie a Tie video.
That's not half bad.
When she left the room, it was electric. Flushed wings, taut with agony. This is a cool picture.
Okay.
I see her in the brick and
Dark.
mortar, in the fresh cut grass, eyes flashing bright like coins. The ferryman can't have her, I say, but the dark gods laugh.
Who is it that Elliot's writing about?
Right about you, Chloe. That moment when the sun is almost there, the sea so welcoming and warm, when pooled light smooths the nodding waves, when shapeless, cold infinity conforms to no one stark plane, and for a moment only, all is possible. All say yes. My heart says yes. Her eyes say yes.
Elliot is way more artistic than I thought.
They see her but don't see her. How is that so? When all the world is negative and dark, and she cries out, a screaming rocket trailing fire.
Wait, are these about me?
You are
What
about
the
to
fuck,
die.
Elliot?
How childish she is, how lovely and how cruel. Her black knife spilling words and dripping ink. Yep.
It's been so long since Elliot and I actually went to a concert together.
Alright, time to leave this room and continue on my snooping. Till I find, what's his name's room? Whose room was that? Thanks for the geometry help. I owe you one, Justin. That's Warren's room, right? Yeah. Bathroom. Break a leg tonight. You're gonna do great. Good luck, Hayden. Can't wait to see the show.
I want to say that half the fun of weed is knowing it's illegal, but I think it'd be just as awesome over the counter.
Blackwell Board of Trustees, the Prescott Foundation, the Arcadia Bay District Attorney's Office. The Blackwell Academy Board of Trustees would like to formally remind its community that though the legalization of marijuana is currently being considered at the state level, the use of marijuana products remains illegal at both the state and federal levels. Prosecution of marijuana use or possession on Blackwell's campus will be strictly enforced. Yes, phone? What do you... Whatever. Great season, Mondo. Good luck at state. Trevor, Justin. Well, I'm gonna guess this is his game. His
Yeah.
Definitely Drew's room.
Definitely Drew's room. What do I do if Drew's here?
Well, first you knock. Like, yo, Frank wants his money, bitch. Okay, guess we're going in.
Good. Drew's not here. Okay. If I were Drew, where would I hide my money? Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football.
August 1st, 2009, Andrew North, Blackwell Academy. Dear Andrew, it is my great pleasure to award you a full athletic scholarship to play football at Oregon State University. We know that a young man of your skills and character would make a great addition to the OSU franchise, a football dynasty that has produced NFL talent for decades.
I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
To Drew North, subject, official scholarship offer. Dear Andrew, congratulations. In light of your incredible achievements as a high school football player and student, I am pleased to extend an official scholarship offer to you. A University of Oregon degree is one of the most prestigious academic institutions in the Pacific Northwest. We truly feel that you are a student athlete who has the potential to make a powerful impact on both our team and our student body. As the head coach, I am here to assist and support you on your journey to success. The details of the scholarship offer are as follows. From Drew North to Chris Adams, University of Washington. RE, come to the University of Washington. Hello, Chris. Thank you so much for your consideration and the generous scholarship offer. I regret to inform you that I have chosen to attend Oregon State in the fall. Thanks for your time. The original message was, come to the University of Washington. What a message.
Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads.
From Zachary Riggins to Drew North. Subject, quarterback candy. Hey, bro, do you have any more happy pills? I'm beat as hell. You saw me take that hit for you last night, right? No one gets on my boy's grill on my watch. But hook me up, will you? Something just to take the edge off is all I need.
So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
From Anthony North to Drew North. What a game. Drew, what an amazing game, son. Couldn't believe that third quarter conversion. You got moves, no doubt. I spent the day at the library again. Computers aren't my thing. You know that, but I'm trying to learn. I guess this is his dad. There's a remedial skills class Mikey made me promise to take, so I'm going to do that next. See about learning how to type worth a damn. Never had to type on a fishing boat. Taking me forever to finish this email. Prospects for work are rough, but you know how it is. Don't worry about your pops. Keep your eye on that damn ball, and there's nothing that'll stop you. I'm proud of you. P.S. Give Mikey a hug for me. I'll be by tomorrow afternoon to take him to the clinic. Don't forget.
Bet the dinner choices are steak or steak.
BW Varsity Awards dinner.
For the love of God.
For the love of God.
Too bad I lost my release form. I was really looking forward to running all
Drew North,
those
gender male,
sweaty
April
laps.
3rd, 1992. Student 2, Michael North, gender male. Birth date, December 27th, 1996. So they're 4 years apart. Emergency contact. Anthony North, relationship father. Waiver and release. I understand that there are risks involved with my children's participation in physical education classes at Blackwell Academy. I hereby authorize the staff and faculty of Blackwell Academy to follow their best judgment in the case of an emergency and accept any medical expenses incurred. Interesting.
We might have failed to kill you, Durgaron, but something tells me Mikey's not through.
Oh.
Yet.
Mikey's, that's right, his brother.
Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome. Awesome.
Dr. Timebot, the Jurassic Edition. You bet your assica. What?
Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun.
So I guess
Looks
Mikey
like
sleeps here.
Mikey's been staying here with Drew.
Picture, look.
They look so happy.
Oh, man.
Dad's address changed.
Looks like Drew's dad
Arcadia
is
Bay
having a
Shelter
hard
for the
time.
Homeless. Jesus. That's kind of sad. Nice poster.
Is the money in there? Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code. Plenty of possible combinations here.
Okay, so 4392, I'm guessing.
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Maybe it's Mikey's birthday.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
So, that'd be 1227. Fuck yeah, I'm good.
Yes. This is kind of fun.
Why are you whining, Cassie?
Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot.
Monies.
I'm kind of good at this.
Put everything else back, put the lock back on. Okay, now get the fuck out. Probably run into Mikey here in a second, and I'll be like, yeah, I was looking for you or some shit. Watch.
Okay, got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so.
Why?
Bro, we gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
The fuck?
Drew, relax. Slow down.
Baby, I love you. Shut the fuck up. Go on. Go get your babies.
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Who the hell is that?
No one.
It's my dad.
Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother.
Oh, shit.
Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Shit. What the fuck is going on? Cool story, bro.
You know what's going on?
Damon,
Oh,
you shouldn't have come here.
shit.
School's not the place for this.
Oh,
Really?
shit.
Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started 2-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times. Yeah. Bet a grand would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm good.
Where is it?
Please, just give me one.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
Shit. He said don't open the door.
Let me go. No. Your brother said to stay inside. It'll be okay, Mikey. It'll be okay.
Damn, you are one tough kid. Fuck you. Yeah? Well, what about this?
Snap.
Good luck running on that knee now. Bye-bye football. Well, I'm done. Get my money. Or maybe it'll be your little brother I talk to next. See you soon.
Drew! It's okay. I'm okay, little brother.
No, you're not. That knee's gonna be problematic.
Thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
I didn't do anything.
You kept my brother safe.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah. No. No way.
Damn.
What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
I hear you.
Jesus Christ. Man. Somebody needs to kill Damon. Shit though. Goddamn. That was kind of rough to hear. Yeah, trigger warning, by the way. There's some triggering things that happen in these. Smart dude, except, you know, dealing drugs and not paying the dealer. Well, one of the dealers, I guess. Damn, though.
This day has been so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now. If I can find her back here.
Remember that easy job for Frank I told you about? Yeah, not quite. First I jacked Sangle's keys, then used my Jedi powers to get past Skip into the dorms, by which I mean talking about my lady bits till he freaked out and let me in. Took a brief detour into Elliot's room and read his poetry. Dude's got feelings. For me, I think. I'm flattered, I guess? Anyway, I found the cash, but then Drew and Mikey showed up, followed by Frank's psychopathic boss, Damon. Ever met someone that you just knew never to fuck with? I hadn't until today. Damon started beating the shit out of Drew for the money he owed. I stayed with Mikey like Drew wanted. It was horrifying. I think Damon actually broke Drew's knee. And then after, I kept his money. I'm not sure why I did it. I needed money to get out of town, but it felt not great. It was all so fucked. And the most fucked part? That I had anything to do with it. Chloe, thief and all-around bad person. Spend a few minutes with Damon Merrick and you can tell that he's a peace-loving guy who gardens in his spare time and loves unicorns and rainbows. Oh, and breaking people's kneecaps. It's the simple pleasures. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about the guy. I know that he collects on his debts, his name is written all over the mill, and he might even scare Frank. I think they work together, but unlike Frank, he's got a bite to match his bark. Everyone at the mill that night seemed to know him, but every time I asked someone about him, they clammed right the hell up. You have to be a special breed of fucked up to scare any kind of sense into the criminal element of Arcadia Bay. The one thing everyone will tell me? This guy's bad news. Chloe, it's Steph. I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey told me what happened. Poor Drew. I'm still stunned. Thank you for what you did. I didn't do anything. You held on to Mikey. You told me. It meant a lot to him. Damn. Props stable.
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire. Rachel plus swords should be fun. Drama teachers always seem so...
dramatic.
Sup, Mr. Keaton?
Why, if it isn't the muse of the Blackwell Drama Department. Tell me, young lady, do you still believe true love is a lie?
I don't know. I guess the whole point of love is to leave yourself open to... whatever happens.
Indeed. That is an art many of us attempt and precious few master. Budding dramaturge, may your propitious appearance counteract the tragedy of Stephanie Gingrich's sudden recusal. An emergency, she says.
Word.
Shit.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board, but platitudinal though it may be, the show must sojourn forth.
That dude
is weird.
Weird.
But aren't all drama teachers, weird?
Did Doug...
How's your super long errand going? Yo, crazy shit happened in Drew's room, like really bad. Oh no, are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? Yeah, later. Don't worry until the show's over. I'm backstage. Great, on my way.
Dig David's garden?
Looks like
David
Victoria has finally pushed Dana over the edge. Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden? Or did David dig
Doug's?
Did
Doug.
Doug dig
Hell if
David's
I know.
garden? Or did David? Did Doug
Yeah,
dig
she definitely
David's
sounds like she's
garden?
lost her shit.
Or did David dig?
Pizza!
Did Doug dig David's garden? Or did David
Sports
dig
just look so
They really do.
exhausting.
Go, Otters, go.
Drew seems to be the captain of every Blackwell
Gonna
sport.
have trouble swimming with that knee now, though.
Man.
Loss, win-win,
I
win-win.
hope he's okay.
See? Another reason to be thankful for my recent life change. Bitter much?
I don't get bitter.
I get
even.
Wonder which Bachelor contestant Victoria stole that line from.
Firewall rocks. Oh yeah.
That's some shameless eavesdropping there, Samantha. Hey, Samantha.
Shh.
Nathan, please.
I can't do it, Dad. I'm sorry.
Keep your voice down. Now listen to me.
Nathan's dad looks like he's really laying into him. I wonder what it's about.
You don't understand. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why do you suppose that is?
I I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad...
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
Yes.
Good. Now.
A real piece of shit, father.
Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
Nathan.
Me. Nathan doesn't love me.
Probably should have said something, but I don't want to make it worse. How many times I gotta click speak? Goddamn, 3 times.
Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
Nathan's dad sucks. But you should be careful what you wish for when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe. I wasn't thinking... I'm sorry.
For what? You didn't kill my dad.
Did you?
Or did you? That was a joke.
I know. Your dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's. Actually, the two of you are really similar.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through. Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
When I'm super pissed, the last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. But maybe it's what I need. Nathan acted like he didn't want our help yesterday. But trust me, he was glad we did.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. That's actually super helpful.
She's like...
Hey, Hayden.
Hey, hey.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
Uh-huh.
All right. Hey, go fuck yourself.
Super lame, Chloe. I mean, super lame.
Yeah,
Fair
mate.
maiden.
Dude, you're weird.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks.
Wow, he is fucking oblivious.
If I know Steph, she must have been super excited to be the lion of the light board tonight. Sucks.
Chloe Price presents Firewalk Laser Light Spectacular.
Uh-oh. Let's go here and fuck with Nathan. Go after Rachel. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute, don't worry.
No way in hell I'm going up on that
That's
stage.
not what I was trying to do. Trying to go in the room.
Boys changing tent.
Ah, damn it.
Thanks,
Fuck with him.
but no thanks.
Alright, need a girl's changing tent then. Over here.
David's garden? Or did David?
Rachel?
Enter tent. Great. Fucking Victoria. Bitch. Bitch tits. 2 cups of tea, huh? Why? And
Whatever that was, it was shady as shit.
yeah, probably the ambush. But
I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink.
hurry up! I just talked to Damon. He said he'd come down. He said he had to come down hard. Didn't see you. What happened? Did you find the money? Price, where's the money? It's serious. Quit fucking around. Unless you're dead for Fly. Let's meet tomorrow. Have answers? Purse.
Victoria Chase is actually a pretty talented photographer.
Yeah? What? Oh, I thought you said my name. Sorry.
Muscle relaxers?
Oh god, Soma? Jesus, I used to fucking abuse those back 20 years ago. Drink and take those same time, not good. Harrison Protol, yep.
Coming, Rachel?
Hurry now before your tea gets... What are you doing here? This area is for cast and crew only. Or are you only here to try and sabotage the play like you sabotaged my homework? God, you're pathetic.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
I don't know why it's doing that. Jesus
I
Christ.
want to make sure she's relaxed
What the fuck?
before the show.
Whatever.
Like, don't drink it.
Oh, Rachel Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night, as a way of showing appreciation for her tutelage. It is in that spirit that I offer you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, Thanks.
Wait up, Rachel. Bitch, dosed your tea.
Excuse me? How dare you?
Victoria, could this possibly be true?
Of course not. A dropout Chloe is clearly directing her misplaced anger at me.
Tori, you're such a cunt.
I'm sorry your life is a mess, but it's not my fault.
Then you
okay?
drink the tea.
Chloe, Victoria is my friend. She would never do anything to sabotage me.
Then she should prove it. Drink the tea.
What?
I wouldn't dare insult Victoria's integrity like that. Then again, if that's what it'll take to convince you that Victoria is a good and caring person, fine. Come on, Vic. Put dropout Chloe in her place once and for all.
Well, we're waiting.
Ugh.
Also, it
Happy?
would taste awful.
So happy.
Ugh, whatever. If you're done accusing me of things, I'll just be on my way.
It's like you're gonna
Bitches.
drug somebody. You're a fucking bitch.
Wow.
Drugging people against their consent is
Saved
never
my
cool.
ass again. Price.
All in a day's work. And this has been a particularly batshit crazy day.
Oh, hey, that's mine. The gloomiest shirt of the bunch. How did I know you were gonna pick that one?
I guess Prospera knows all.
Sweet pardon, we're ruined. The
Oh no,
show
it's because
is
I did the
ruined.
lights.
That was quick.
That was quick.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our aerial. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed.
Oh,
I'm
it's 'cause
afraid
I've
we may
made her
have to
drink.
cancel. Truly,
Well,
we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious
guess
imagination
I'm gonna
cannot
have to do it.
conceive of a worse turn of fate.
That's what you get, bitch.
Touche.
What? Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton.
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
The romantic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell no.
She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production
sure Wells would
rests
love that.
upon your slender shoulders?
Fuck you, Victoria.
I'd say you're super fucked.
Chloe, please. For me.
Sorry, didn't mean to mic again. Fine.
Damn it.
Wow.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this. I sure am happy to see you right now. The best part of being kicked out of school is never having to worry about getting kicked out of school.
Make it easier to do the play being high, you know? It's responsible.
Poor Drew. He was just trying to keep his little brother safe, and there I was, stealing from him. That Damon Merrick guy was such a freak. It's hard to imagine Frank being mixed up with a guy like that. But then again, I guess I don't really know Frank all that well.
Okay, might as well look at the script, I guess, right?
I seriously have to memorize all of this?
All hail, great mistress,
Thanks,
I come to
Rachel.
answer thy pleasure. Word of the king's ship in every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble. Not a soul, the king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped, cried, hell is empty and all the devils are here. Not a hair perished, and as thou badst me, I have dispersed them about the isle in troops. Is there more toil? Let me remember what thou hast promised. My liberty. That's my noble mistress. Ariel exits and you're done. Oh god. Well, this will be interesting.
Why does it feel like Steph is mocking me from afar? The only thing worse than looking at spandex is
Oh, she
being
looks kinda cool.
forced to wear it. Looks
We're
like
gonna
I'm
make it by
late,
6 p.m.
as usual.
Is that everything? I think. Alright, let's go fuck this play up. My memory sucks, so I've already forgotten it.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
That's
I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, My Ariel, come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line. I wish I could throw that at Rachel for getting me into this. Hey, I sat here yesterday. Rachel looks way too pleased with herself for getting me into this.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
I wrought a storm across the 7 seas, raining.
Fuck, did I fuck it up?
And raining.
Shit.
The king's own ship I saw such rain a sail, and by this detail knew it for thy work. Well done. Who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason?
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried.
I can't remember.
Hell is empty,
Is that it?
and all the devils are here.
Yes! Okay, yeah, I got it right.
But are they, Ariel, safe?
All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere. Sick lightning. I bet Elamon could cast that.
Always stand here. Point.
Not a hair perished, and as thou baddest me, I have dispersed them about the isle. In groups.
What's Juliet's ETA?
Ariel,
I'm killing
thy
it.
charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised. How now?
What
Brown
is't
cow.
thou canst demand?
My, equality?
No creature may come near to equal Prospera. That lies beyond my power to bestow.
My liberty.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line. Is it? What's going on?
But thou assured my freedom. Didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend, is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script. It's magical.
Aw.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement ages quickly. And I fear if we set out in search of new, fun, you'll tire of me. And, then I'll be alone.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete,
It's gonna keep
I
moving.
swear to thee, We shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish? Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
Thanks, Chloe.
Well done. An admirable effort. And the ending, absolutely
That was kinda cute.
transformative. I am humbled.
No problem.
What the hell just happened? Was that real?
That's a nice little moment.
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire,
Caliban.
fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
As wicked do as e'er my mother brush, with raven's feather from unwholesome fen, drop on you both. A southwest blow on ye, and blister you all o'er.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Oh ho, oh ho! Would it had been done! Thou didst prevent me, I had peopled else this isle with Calibans.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Where should this music be? In the air or the earth?
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I beyond all limit
See, I would
of
have
what
loved
else
doing
in the
drama.
world
I
do
just
love,
stage
prize,
fright was
honor.
always the thing for me. You know,
His
so I could
tears
never
run down
do it.
his beard like winter's
But I would've
drops
liked,
from
like,
eaves
you
of
know.
reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves.
Hey, Toxic, what's up, man? How's it going?
Now my charms
watching a play,
are all
The Tempest.
o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own. Pray, release me from my bands, with the help of your good hands.
Get out there, Chloe.
Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
Do the Dark Crystal next. You got the right headpiece for it. Oh, there's Sarah. Bitch causing trouble in town. What's she doing here? What's her fucking story? Sure, we'll find out.
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage?
I was shitting myself.
In the dead of night, I'll meet you in my sleep.
He was shitting himself.
That dude owes
In
me.
the morning light, you wake up next to me. Like a dream come true, I'll take you where I roam. And follow you back home.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulders? I've never had an experience like that on stage.
Yeah, right?
You know, you. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show.
Is it always like this?
Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself?
I think I'm just happy it's over. The last 12 hours have been freaking intense.
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
Yeah. It was magical. Let's leave. For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but, like, eventually.
Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
Why don't you show me LA?
Perfect. 60 degrees every night. You and me on the Santa Monica Pier, gorging on food truck food, smoking up, looking at the moon shining on the waves.
Sounds nice.
And a beautiful blonde man will sit next to us and smile at you.
Yeah, okay.
He'll say, I like your eyes. And I'll say, back off. She's with me.
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
Rachel, stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life. Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
Give me a promise in ink.
Like a contract?
Nope.
This is temporary. The deal is, you get it done for real. Then, I'll believe you.
What if I said let's leave tonight?
Really?
Ash.
What is this?
It's ash from the fire. And snow, that's for sure.
It's obviously a sign. So? What do you say? Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house.
For you or for me?
I gotta say, my clothes look damn good on you.
Cool. Let's do it.
And then, we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
Fuck yes.
James Amber, as your district attorney. Integrity, honesty, loyalty. Yeah, loyalty to your wife that you're cheating on with the Sarah chick, dude. Wow, that's an interesting door. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go to the restroom real quick and pee, so...
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back, everybody. 2 glasses of water and a monster in 3 hours kind of makes you gotta pee, and now I got a Mike's Hard pineapple passion fruit. Cause it's after 9 o'clock. Let's go crazy and have a drink. A drink. Chloe, you're such a fucking dork.
Oh, you're home.
Great. How was the play?
Rose, Rachel's home. And she brought her new friend.
And she brought her friend.
Our star returns. You're just in time. Dinner's almost ready. Chloe, was it?
It was, but that was before I was expelled. Now it's that girl who used to go here. What was her name again? All one word.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any
I didn't
sore
mean,
subjects.
like, I didn't know that was what was gonna happen.
Who's sore?
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must?
She must.
I must?
Of course.
She must.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Thanks, but I was just gonna stop in for a sec and then bounce.
Oh, did you have other dinner plans?
Dinner plans? I always thought dinner was something that just sort of happens.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Please.
Of course.
Why not?
Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Okay, I guess I gotta help. set
I'm
the
gonna go
table up.
pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Just hurry back. I don't know how long I can keep this up.
It's tasty.
Try doing it your whole
Love
life.
pineapple alcohol.
And Chloe,
Well, pineapple
we just
passion
need
fruit, I
to
guess.
make it through dinner.
Good old
Try
seasoned
not to say
fruits.
anything that, you know.
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong?
Max, just when I thought this day couldn't get any more dramatic. Wait, let's back up. Guess who tried to drug Rachel and Jack her role? Don't worry, Rachel and I turned the tables on Victoria and gave her a taste of her own medicine. Literally. Sadly, the drama doesn't end there for me. Stupid Juliet got caught in the stupid fire, and now I... Let's just say there's exactly one person in the world who can make me dress up in a funny costume and act out Shakespeare in front of an audience of all my least favorite people. And she happened to be next to me at exactly the wrong moment. Chloe, the FML. So I survived. Just in case you were worried about me, you totally weren't, but it wasn't easy. I had to remember what to say and where to go and not to flip off everyone in the audience. Not gonna lie, it wasn't completely awful once I got past the stupid makeup and the blinding lights and just let myself get lost in it all. I guess acting is really about forgetting the rest of the world exists and being completely in the moment. When I'm with Rachel, somehow that becomes easy. We ended up creating a new story together on stage. A much better story because this one ends with the two of us escaping the island and sailing off into the sunset together. Take that, Shakespeare. Will real life turn out so awesome? Time will tell. Chloe, the bardest bitch in town. Max, time has told. And no, it turns out that real life is not like the stage. It's so much better. We're leaving tonight. Boom, peace out, Arcadia Bay. We're headed to Los Angeles, home of movie stars, dank weed, and who cares, all that matters is it's not here. I didn't believe Rachel at first. It's not that I don't trust her, but she tends to get swept away in the moment. Let's just say we created a lasting bond. Well, nearly. I drew a tat on her hand and marker, which she promised to get done for real. Then I'll know our decision was permanent. Maybe I'll get one too. After a quick stop by Rachel's house, we're headed off. Next time you hear from me, I'll be an ex-Arcadian, just like you. Chloe, that's so much better. Steph. I heard you were in The Tempest. Yeah, it was kind of a big deal. I believe it. Everyone says the show was awesome. You get medals for 2 good deeds today. Drew's okay. Mikey will text you an update in a bit. Oh shit, tell them both I'm pulling for him. Jesus Christ, Rachel.
Rachel really was an overachiever before she met me. Glad I nipped that in the bud. It's like 1,000 times more skeevy when the skeeviness is all polite to your face. I bet there's like not even a single Cheeto stopping this thing.
Single Cheeto, huh?
Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Hope Drew's okay, though.
Congrats to the wonderful cast and crew of The Tempest. So sorry I missed out, guys. Emergency came up. Love you guys. I'm so sorry. Why sorry? You don't control the fire, or do you? Chloe held it down like a champ. Any update on how Drew's doing? Recovering. We're gonna see him first thing tomorrow.
How to clear browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday. That's like cheating asshat 101.
Fuck is Nodface?
Poor
Small
Rachel.
shops, how to clear browser history, how to incognito tab, 40 plus healthy lifestyle, The Beacon, Arcadian Big off sale.
They say all news is local, but damn.
Fire grows despite interagency efforts. Largest fire in Arcadia history. Frightens residents and baffles authorities.
Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just want to shake her? Yeah.
Me neither.
Me neither. So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
It was a joke. Not a good one.
God.
Clearly.
This guy's boring as fuck.
What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
Gotta go.
Duty calls. Hey, good chat, Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
God, what a dick.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
That's the guy who attacked Drew, and I'm holding onto a grand of his money. Rachel and I couldn't be leaving town soon enough.
Damon Merrick. Point of interest, the mill, a converted lumber mill club north of town, suspected of larceny, extortion, distribution, assault, robbery, murder. Known associates, Francis Bowers, Sheldon Pike, Sarah Gearhart, Peter Gillespie, Rodney Thunder Sears. Sheldon Pike is one of the ones that fought with me, and there's Sarah Gearhart. Interesting. Francis Bowers. I mean, obviously, most Franks are Francis's. You know.
Guess some families actually go to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives. Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here.
Legal Digest, Wuthering Heights, Divine Comedy, Bleak House, Metamorphosis books 1 through, well, 15. Let's sit for a second, and then I'll go help her with dinner.
So, this is what normal looks like. It's somehow way more boring and way weirder than I imagined.
Yeah, normal's kind of weird.
It's crazy to picture Rachel growing up here and being happy here. At least, before she met me. And now I'm taking her away. Or is she taking me away? This doesn't really seem like the kind of place people run away from.
Cassie.
What am I saying? Fuck this place.
What you doing down there, huh, babies? Good girl. It's okay.
How many cabinets do you need? Glasses. Damn.
I mean, not plastic.
The
Holy
Ambers
shit.
are fancy as shit.
Cassie, baby girl, it's okay.
Never realized that getting drunk could be so complicated. Everything about this house is nicer, cleaner, better, and more expensive than mine. Which isn't saying much, but still. Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom. Oh,
Cassie,
I
why are
think
you
that's an
whining?
original Who Gives a Shit.
It's original. Who gives a shit? Okay, that was kind of funny.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess. So clean. I bet Rose would kill it with my mom at the diner. If I open this, will skeletons come spilling out? No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes.
You're
though.
fine, puppy. Steph says you're a nerd. Hey, Chloe. Drew's out of surgery, in pain, but okay. Holy shit, Mikey, I'm so sorry. It's okay, you stuck with me. Wish I could have helped more. Hey, Steph says you were in the play. What? I've had a busy day. Most heroes do. Damn.
I wonder if this will be the most expensive thing I've ever eaten off of. Besides my computer, of course. Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it.
D.A. James Amber cracks down on drugs.
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She'd totally bust me.
Okay. We have a goal to do. And let's see.
What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
Yeah. What did I?
Solved
Wow.
it.
Alrighty then. Okay, Rose. Anything else I can do here? Speak. Okay, nope. Time to.
Hi, Rose. Your
is she
husband's
making?
cheating on you. Pass the ketchup.
Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
She seems sad.
You borrowed that shirt from Rachel. We call it the Rorschach shirt. What do you see?
I guess I see a bird.
I mean, I say a skull. but not-
Interesting. Well, wash it before you bring it back.
Wow.
What did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I didn't really read it.
Yes, that was apparent in your performance.
Ouch. Sick burn, Mrs. Amber.
I'm sorry. Was that mean?
No. I deserve it. So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
Yes, she was. Though, to be fair, she's pretty awesome every night. I wish I were half as driven when I was her age.
Me too.
I mean,
I get the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can? Because it still seems crazy to me. Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
What's it like being married to the DA?
Much like being married to anyone else, I imagine.
But with a lot more secrets, right?
Secrets?
Like attorney-client privilege and all that.
Well, as district attorney, he brings cases against criminals on behalf of the state. He doesn't defend them.
Of course not. So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
Sure.
You're a riot, Chloe.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Chloe. You've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before. Piece of cake.
Cool. Alright.
It's off to the table with you.
Yes, Chloe?
These the plates?
Yes, place them on the table, please. It's that table-shaped object over there.
Wow.
Mrs. Amber dropping bombs.
Wow. Okay then.
Never realized that getting drunk could be so complicated.
Thanks. Chloe, Justin Williams' mom just called me. Were you in the play tonight? I would have liked you to see that. Kinda just happened. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you're doing well. It will be nice to see you tonight. Are you coming home? Please, Chloe, I miss you. Okay, now I need silverware.
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there.
Okay, so I need to
She
figure out
totally bust me.
Yep. Alright.
Yes, Chloe?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear. Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Something else?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical.
Wow.
Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
And you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else. Rachel is her own person. She's
really don't like him.
responsible for her actions. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
Yes, Chloe?
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China?
Kidding. It's the fancy looking cabinet, right?
You got it. It's the triangle-shaped one.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
Just rub it on her butt. Fuck yeah. Okay. Back to the mom. So she can go fill it, and I can do the graffiti.
Yes, Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles.
She'd be like, I
The
knew I
lighter
got
is
one.
in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Yep.
Oh,
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
I mean,
you are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks. I think. Time to light some candles and... Finally, Mrs. Amber has her back turned. Time to fix this photo.
Well, good.
That's a good one. Light the candles.
The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
$10.48, huh?
So, Chloe, are
Amber,
you and
okay.
Rachel in any of the same classes?
Not anymore.
Not since this morning.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry.
Nah, that's cool. We're not.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Rachel. The way the fire spread so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
Yeah. It's scary.
After those floods upstate, I was overjoyed we had less rain this year. Who knew a spring drought could be even more dangerous?
Lots of people, actually.
You never know where a deadly spark will come from.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is
thanks.
always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a gift.
Oh,
It is
shit.
a responsibility.
Oh, shit.
As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Oh, shit. Damn, I have
Enough of this asshole. Rachel may have to take it, but I don't. I'm going to turn his daughter and
regret
wife
doing it,
against him
but,
at his own dinner table. I'm not sure I agree, James.
Oh? I thought you of all people would be grateful for family, at least.
Gratitude seems like such a nice luxury. I can't say I've had the privilege to afford it.
That is an excellent point, Chloe. We must always be sensitive to the way our privileges shape our perspectives.
Well said, Mom.
Still, there must be some room for personal responsibility. I'm sure you agree, Chloe.
My dad was super responsible. He always drove under the speed limit. Then one day, a truck came along and turned him into a super responsible pancake.
See? This is why it's so important to invite diverse voices to converse with one another. It's absolutely stimulating.
Highly stimulating.
Since you have answers for everything, Chloe, perhaps you'd like to enlighten us with some of your hard-earned wisdom about the world.
Sure. I believe that we should look closely at everyone, especially the people in power, to see what secrets they're hiding.
Very well articulated, Chloe. I am consistently impressed with how politically aware your generation is.
Chloe is an excellent articulator.
Excuse me, dear?
Articulate my
But if this is what
balls.
passes for politically aware these days, we're in serious trouble.
James, that's unfair and also rude to Chloe.
No, I don't believe it is. It seems clear that these points Chloe is making are merely veiled attacks on me.
Are you suggesting that I'm using some sort of incognito mode where I can keep my activities hidden? That's crazy. Don't worry, Mr. Amber. I can tell that my progressive attitude is not welcome in this house. I'll see myself out.
James, Chloe is right. You owe her an apology.
I owe her no such thing. I believe she's willfully acting belligerently just as she did this morning. It is how people like her respond to adversity.
People like her? So we're profiling now? This is what 8 months in the DA's office has taught you.
I resent that. My office is committed to fair and equitable
Sure it
treatment.
is,
Yes,
James.
I've read the press releases.
Excuse me? Are you calling me a hypocrite?
Maybe a little bit.
Rachel!
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse
Bomb
me?
drop.
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook
James?
kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think
Probably actually wasn't
you
kissing her,
saw,
but it damn sure
I know
looked
it's
like it.
hard, but I need you to trust me.
Think we saw? Are you trying to gaslight us? There's no thinking involved. We saw you locking lips with some other woman. Best part is, she and I use the same drug dealer.
Oh, God.
That's enough! You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of you.
Oh? What kind of person is
A
that?
delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
I think Rachel's about to blow the fuck up. Oh, shit. 3, 2, 1. Click.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw,
She's my witness.
That wasn't my mistress.
Confidential informant, whatever.
That was your mother.
Whoa. 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 What the fuck? The fuck?
Wow. On the place that you
Didn't see that coming. I'll be honest, I really didn't. I probably should have, but I did not see that coming.
Bumpadoo, little bumpadoo.
Destroy the
Damon.
middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting names of the lovers that went wrong, the lovers that went wrong.
You shouldn't drug people, bitch.
I've lost it all, I'm just a silhouette on the lifeless face that you'll soon forget. My eyes are down from the words you left, ringing in my head when you broke my chest, ringing in my head when you broke my chest. And if you're in love, then you are the lucky one. 'Cause most of us are bitter over someone, setting fire to our insides for fun, to distract our hearts from ever missing love. But I'm forever missing him.
Wow, that just holy shit. That's crazy.
You caused it.
All right, let's go right to the next one. Cause why not? Holy shit, though. God damn. So 71% of people took the blame for Rachel. Only, wow, 64% emptied their pockets. Fuck that. Stayed with Mikey, 66%. So most people asked Rachel for a kiss. Huh. I went with the least option on that one. Interesting. Alright, next. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's just jump right in. The next one. It's only 9:40, so I got a little bit of time to continue on. Probably won't be able to finish it tonight because these seem to be pretty fucking long. But at least I'll be able to finish it up tomorrow and then do the bonus chapter then. And then I'll be done with the first Life is Strange and the prequel.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook,
Sarah Gearhart.
Her name is Sarah. Your birth mother.
That's gonna put some wrinkle in some shit.
I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
That's a bombshell, though. God damn. Can't imagine how I would have acted if I had found out one of my parents wasn't actually my parent. Like, I look a lot like my dad, so that's true, but, you know.
I'm right here. Good. I need you.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored.
Oh, she got a choker on. I mean, she got that throat coat thing going on, right?
Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her.
I wouldn't say everybody wanted to date her. I'd say most of them wanted to fuck her, probably.
she
But not
picked me.
date, necessarily.
Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long. She was so alive, so
much like
passionate
Rachel,
about
basically.
everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape.
Get that.
When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while.
That's a baby.
Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind.
Blinded by the light.
However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there. For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you.
And then she did, I'm guessing.
I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. Anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again. What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again, and again, and again, to keep you safe.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money every single month. It's our
Now she's involved
arrangement.
with Damon.
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel,
You can't really make that
It
choice
cannot
now. She's old enough to make her own
You
decision.
think you have the right to decide that for her?
when I left Sarah, when I took Rachel away, I truly believe I saved
And I
her
get
life.
that, but
And I will continue to protect her no matter what.
you can't keep
But
her
maybe
from
she's
meeting
different
her
now.
real mom if she
Like,
wants to.
people
Like,
change, right?
doesn't matter. But
Maybe
still.
so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel,
Goddamn.
I think I need to lie down.
Don't look too steady on those legs. And you. Group SMS. Oh, dang it. Rachel and Chloe, where are you guys? We're at the Tempest cast party. I already texted Rachel like 8 times. Hey, I don't think we're making it. Chloe, you should come. Yeah, Chloe, you did awesome, babe. Hey, Chloe, great job tonight. Thanks, I can't. But you totally saved us. Without you, there would have been no show. Seriously, just come. Bring Rachel. Sorry, guys. And that finishes the last picture. What can you say about a woman so mysterious, her own daughter never heard of her until now? From what James told us, Sarah is a drug addict who got herself mixed up in all sorts of crazy shit. And by drugs, I mean OD and end up dead in an alleyway drugs, not smoke a bowl and watch anime. When Rachel was a baby, Sarah would get high when she was supposed to be looking after her. Things got so fucked up that James finally had to take Rachel away. The funny thing is, even as James talked about all the horrible things Sarah had done, he still seemed, I don't know, fixated, I guess? You could see the power she had over him. Actually, when he was talking about how beloved and magnetic Sarah used to be, I couldn't help think of Rachel. I wonder if James sees that too. Maybe it's what makes him so afraid of her. Anyway, now Sarah is an Arcadia babe looking to meet Rachel. After years of taking James's money to stay away, suddenly she wants a relationship with her daughter. James seems skeptical, and Rachel, I can't even imagine what Rachel must be going through. Max. I used to think the strangest thing about the Ambers was how normal they were. They seemed like a bad 90s sitcom family, and I did my best to play the part of the wacky yet lovable best friend. Yes, I did tag a newspaper picture of James on the fridge, but only because his face looked so stupid. The goal was to get in and out of there without causing a scene, so we could make our escape. About that. It turns out I couldn't just sit back and let Rachel's cheating father act all high and mighty. I put his smug ass in his place and even turned Rachel's mom against him. Then Rachel snapped. I guess she just can't stand the lying anymore. She told her mom about James making out with that woman. Everyone started yelling, and the next thing I knew, Rachel was going full Destructicon on the table. That's when the truth finally came out. Rachel's mom, not her mom. Rachel's real mom, makeout woman. Mind equals blown. Chloe, the wacky yet lovable.
This must be hard for you too, Master Amber.
It could be far worse.
Like, I get
My
his fear.
biggest fear is
She
that Rachel will
hurt
try to
her,
meet
you know.
Sarah.
But
I've dreaded it.
So
that's
that's
still
why you never
Rachel's
told her?
choice, not his. You know, like,
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible
fucking
things.
hell, man.
I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Yeah. But Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Rachel in serious danger just to chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
Maybe try the truth for a change?
What do you mean?
Well, you did lie to your daughter for 15 years.
Should talk to her.
This is true. And that's why I need your help. I only care about Rachel.
You don't care
Chloe.
about your wife now?
I'll do what I can.
Wow.
I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Okay, let's talk to Mom, not Mom. Stepmom.
I can't even imagine how she must be feeling. Hey, Mrs. Amber.
Yeah, she raised her as
I
much as
think it's
that
Rose
she's the mom
at
now,
this
so
point,
I mean, she is
considering
Rachel's mom.
everything.
All things considered.
Okay.
She did raise her. That's the
Rose.
important part. Being a step parent, like I get that, you know. But if my stepkid ever wanted to actually try to find his real dad, you know, hey, that's his choice. The guy was apparently not a good guy. And so far hasn't, like, he's 23 now, my stepkid, and hasn't seemed like he wanted to. But if he ever does, that's fine. I'll support him. I'll, you know, be there with him as much as he needs, like I am about anything.
Do
That's what you
you
do.
need any help with anything?
That's
Just gotta try to be
very
there.
kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway. Door to the left of the fridge.
Hey, cool graphic. Rachel was really getting rid of this?
I'll take it if nobody else wants it. I like
Mrs. Amber, could I have this?
Oh, sure, Chloe. Rachel was going to give it away anyhow.
Thanks.
Broom acquired.
Were you able to find the broom?
Here you go.
I don't know why it's doing that light artifacting shit again.
Thank you.
Forgot about that. I was going to restart it earlier, but I totally forgot with
I'm
everything else
really
happening.
quite glad that you're here.
Thanks.
Could you care about Rachel?
Why?
While Rachel's dealing with all of this, it's a relief to know she can talk to you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I
Right?
imagine.
It's gotta be.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now.
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her daughter.
You know,
Addict's mind
I am
is
so thankful
a
to
hard
her
thing to
that
figure
she
out,
did.
you know?
It
Addiction isn't
gave
just a
me
choice, it
the
is an
opportunity
actual
to be Rachel's mother.
disease.
I never knew how much I could love
sucks.
someone until I had Rachel.
But hearing the truth after all these years hurt Rachel more than anything.
I'm not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
She's not
You're
threatened
right.
by the throat goat, Sarah.
I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
Okay, let's go check on Amber. Hey, Rachel Amber, I mean. Oh, goodness. Y'all are quiet tonight. That's okay, though. Do-de-do. Squeenix. I'm so happy. Let's travel. Dicknan. Dicknan. Dicknan sounds funny though. Oh, fucking Nick.
Rachel?
Hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her. The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber.
For all else beyond Machiavelli. Above all, remember you are loved.
Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained.
Nothing is impossible. The word itself says, I'm possible, Audrey Hepburn. The beginning is always today, Mary Wollstonecraft. Let us think the unthinkable. Let us do the undoable. Let us prepare to grapple with the ineffable itself, and see if we may not F it after all, Douglas Adams. Don't forget your towel, guys. It is well that I should with to leave this dreary world behind, seeking for your fair utopia, which perchance I may not find. Henry Kendall. Kiss me, Kate, at the promenade. Once upon a time at the Forum, at the Paradiso, the Glass Menagerie at the Weber Playhouse.
Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool. Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so alone.
To our wonderful daughter on the night of her first show, break a leg. We love you, Mom and Dad.
Makes sense that Rachel needs two signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on.
Strengths: creative, passionate, loving, devoted, diplomatic, Cancer Leo cusp. I'm actually right by the cusp of Sagittarius and Capricorn, but more Capricorn. Weakness: self-centered, volatile, possessive, dramatic. You know, yeah.
Cool light. This light needs more light. Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight. We were so close to making our break last night. Now, I don't know. Is there a section on how to walk fours through batshit crazy family drama? No?
Type 4, the individualist. Creative, sensitive, independent. Can be prone to melancholy and self-indulgence. The best thing for a 4 is to learn how to let go of feelings from the past and focus on the potential that the future holds.
May you always be safe. Sure. But from who?
We got water, flashlight, first aid kit, radio.
Rachel might not survive her family, but at least she'll survive the zombie apocalypse.
That'll work with the light nightlight. Fuck yeah. Alright. Yes, Mom. Chloe, I'm leaving the door unlocked in case you don't have your key. Please come home. Doesn't matter if it's after curfew. Mom, I can't right now. Please. Yeah, she ain't gonna get that. Alright, drawer. Open. Let's snoop through all this shit. Look.
I could get grades like this.
A.
I just don't want to.
Latin honors, A. Excellence personified. American experience, A. Unfailingly insightful and dedicated. 20th century lit, A. Indefatigable of mind and spirit. Biology honors, A. An absolute star pupil. Drama lab, A. The light of Dionysus brightly shone. Physical education, A. Perfect attendance. I love that that's the best part of the teacher's comment for phys ed. Perfect attendance. Jesus Christ.
Rachel's always made being an A student seem so easy. Almost sad to see all this.
Friday, 5/7/2010. Biology, page 247 to 259. Lab notes. Drama, dress rehearsal, blocking review, light cues, etc. English, Lord of the Flies, 188 to 244. American experience, essay prompt, 3 to 5 pages rough. Latin, conjugation worksheet, vocab list 1 to 18. She needs some graffiti on this
I
shit.
think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Gotta go with the herb. Working some very unstable herbs.
That's the one.
Herbology, page 420. Puff Puff versus Pass, 500 words. That's great. Flowers.
Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then.
To our shining star, Mom and Dad. Save those. No reason to have the trash. Why not?
At least she'll have something from tonight.
She's like, man, that was my water bottle. What the fuck? Laptop use.
I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't.
Dear Miss Arcadia,
Weird.
what's the real deal with that fire north of town? And when's it going to come down here and incinerate us all in its fiery hug of death? Asking for a friend. Bros before bronies. First. No. Didn't the fire start the day after Firewalk was here? This is a strange one, friends. ABFD sources say they've never seen anything like it. No idea where it came from. No idea why it's lasted this long. Total mystery. Time to put on your tinfoil hats and start speculating. There's a dragon when the matches is loose on the town. Prescott's like 50% serious. Why only 50? Prescott's are shady as shit. You'd really put this past them? They probably had some incriminating evidence to burn, or better yet, bodies. Not to mention the chemtrails they drop all over town, highly flammable. No thing forever. Occam's razor, people, just some kids getting high in the woods. As for the weirdness, this town is weird. What else is new? Easy Zed. Yes, as Zed. But why male models? Goddamn Zoolander quote. We're built on an Indian burial ground, are we not? Native people's burial ground, and no, we're not. burn. Get it? Legalize organ movement. How to get involved. Next topic. Blackwell tuition spike? It's coming. Okay, that was kind of funny. But why male models?
Even you,
So
Willie,
if you don't
didn't come up
know,
with the tragedy Rachel's going through.
for that scene in Zoolander, Ben Stiller forgot his fucking line to David Duchovny. So when he said, "But why male models?" David Duchovny just kind of went with it, and it ended up being the take they took, which is fucking great. Good old Willie Shakespeare.
Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected. I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here. Maybe I can make the world a less scary place. On stage, I think Rachel said,
The corners of the world are mere prologue.
I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe.
And then he kills her later on. Motherfucker. Okay, is there anything else before I talk to her? Actually, guys, I've been drinking so much liquids tonight. I gotta pee again, so I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. Enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, when you gotta pee, you gotta pee.
I can't imagine what Rachel is thinking right now. I want her to tell me when she's ready. Hey, Rachel.
I'm glad you're here, Chloe.
Of course.
She's not raging at me this time. Oh yeah, flashlight. This is gonna be awesome.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Wish there was some way to make this brighter.
Why'd you do that? Is there a way to turn off this light? Nope.
Hey, check it out.
That's awesome.
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
It's insane how much is out there, you know?
Sometimes we see it.
But then I learned the truth. The
Not all of them,
stars we're
but-
seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even
They were
real,
real.
then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore.
You still can. She is still your mom.
And
She
that
raised you.
other woman. My real mom.
I get that, not
She's the
trusting them.
biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
I don't know. I bet there's like one other chick in Australia who's super trustworthy.
No chance. You're 1 in 100 infinities, Chloe Price. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone.
Also, it looks like Chloe was copying Feel a minute ago. Just the placement. I know she wasn't, because you wouldn't do that in this kind of moment.
To say that I'll be alright, I'll ride home. And your tears stain, friend, you have waited the end out there, golden hour, finding you stand still, stare at my stupid bedroom. All that I wanted wasn't unwanted. Oh, and I wonder why I'm not wanted. All that I wanted was not there, but I dare be wanted.
The fact that she's here right
In
now,
a corridor,
that she came here
and you call me.
for me. I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
Honestly, I have no idea what's right or wrong in this situation. I just know that whatever you decide, I'm in.
What if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her.
Guess we need to fix
I
our
can't
truck
just
up some
ask
more.
my parents for a ride.
Don't worry. I've got that one covered too.
Just gonna steal David's car. Didn't you?
You do?
Yep. In fact, anything you could come up with, I'll handle it.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak, I always know what to say.
When you speak?
In my dreams, he's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right. Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go?
Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
We never... That wasn't... you.
Could have sworn that was me. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's... the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about stories told by idiots, full of sound and fury, signifying fuck all.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Oh, Jesus.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Wow. Nice blood stain. Jesus. Was that fucking Victoria booing? I will fucking end her. Fucking bitch.
Wait. What the shit?
Of course they have.
Has someone been going through my room? Doesn't seem like Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this.
David would.
Wait. David? That motherfucker. Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've gotta help Rachel. Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. He might also be totally pissed about Damon's money.
Yeah, I still have
I've got to get this exactly right. I can do this.
Price.
Oh, Frank. Eager much?
Where's the money?
Jeez, would you relax? I have it with me, okay?
I'm coming to get it right now.
I have a favor to ask you.
You can't be fucking serious.
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
Meet in the junkyard in 2 hours. And bring the fucking money.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real...
Click. Yep.
That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into?
Tragedy. More like. Thank you for being there for me last night and feeling a lot better. Guess what? You already miss me? Okay, that. Also, we're meeting Frank at the junkyard in 2 hours. I think he can get us in touch with Sarah. Holy shit. Yep, I'm still at my house, just showering and grabbing tools for the truck. So meet a junkyard? I'll be there. You're amazing, Chloe Price. Max, when you think about it, it's kind of amazing that anyone ever trusts anybody about anything. Take the stars, for example. We learn all these things about them in school, but no one bothers to tell us the most important fact of all. Some of them are dead. Yet somehow Rachel trusts me with the most important thing in her world, finding her real mom. She didn't ask me right away. At first, she didn't even want to talk. It was kind of like the junkyard a couple days ago, but this time I didn't freak out on her. I gave her space. Here's something you never learn, Max. When someone you care about is hurting, you do anything you can to be there for her, even if that means making the stars shine in her bedroom. That's how I got Rachel to open up and ask me about finding her mom. I told her I think I can do it. If I can reach Frank and get the truck running, we have a chance. Chloe, Conjurer of Stars.
Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home. Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing. If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth taking. Sorry, Ward. I've got a real ride to fix up now. Have I ever watered that?
Yeah, here we go. There's some something.
Better than
Is
nothing.
that soda? I don't think that's gonna help the plant much, Chloe. But whatever, I guess.
You're welcome, plant.
So,
It's so weird to be home. As much as this place sucks, at least it's not full of secrets. Nobody's hiding anything.
oh,
Well,
something in my pot.
except me and my pot.
My
And
pot.
everything with Rachel. But how could I possibly tell Mom what I'm up to? Whenever I'm honest with her, we just end up fighting. Does she just want me to pretend everything's fine? Maybe I should try not to see her today. So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now.
I always wondered the same thing.
Almost forgot I had this. I haven't played with it since, ever.
Time to spin this bitch.
Russia, huh? Kind of far from LA. Best vodka in the world, though. Rachel would love it. Wonder what I can find out about Rachel's mom. Figures.
Winchester High School gives Fisher Award to Sarah Gearhart. March 16th, 1989. Each year, Winchester High School grants the Fisher Award, named after famous explorer Robert Fisher, to the student who best... That's about it. Try another search.
What?
Victoria Chase commented on a photo you're tagged in. To view the photo, make sure you click on the following link.
Nice to see my work is appreciated.
Just in case you needed more proof that Blackwell is better off without Chloe Price. So that's what girls take forever doing in the bathroom. Mad respect. No one asked you, Trevor. Burn. Wow, Chloe, that was classy.
Rachel really is good at everything she does.
Review. Blackwell's The Tempest Takes Shakespeare by Storm by Daniel Balch? Last night, The Tempest was reborn upon Blackwell Academy's outdoor stage. The unique and bold direction of Travis Keaton gave the show an updated feel, typically absent from overdone classic works. Stellar in the lead role, the young Rachel Amber commanded the stage just as Prospera herself commands the unknown. Worthy of special mention was Nathan Prescott's Caliban, who carried himself with the mighty tension of a coiled spring. Even from the back of the audience, Mr. Prescott's rage toward his enslaver was palpable, an unusual and admirable feat for such a young actor. Yeah, because it wasn't acting.
Thou art an idiot.
Yet the real star tonight, in the role of Ariel, was newcomer Chloe Price, whose chemistry with Ms. Amber's Prospera surpassed even that of Miranda and Ferdinand. As she explored Ariel's struggle between loyalty and liberty, Ms. Price gave a truly genuine performance. Indeed, when Prospera refuses Ariel's freedom in an excellent revision of the original script, I have never seen a more believable portrayal of surprise than Miss Price's authentic astonishment. 5 stars.
Hang in there, Skip.
Don't Quit Your Day Job, an interview with Skip Matthews, Pisshead frontman. Arcadia Bay Online News. Following the sudden popularity of your song Nothing Wrong, what's next for Pisshead? Well, for the moment we're still taking things slowly. So we shouldn't hold our breath for a full Pisshead album on the horizon? One day, but for now I'm still working my day job. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do in order to keep the dream alive, even if it seems like it's holding you back.
Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo.
Graffiti.
What do I want the record to show? The sudden and mysterious absence of Chloe Price.
Nice.
Stanwyck here, bringing you up-to-the-minute coverage of stuff that's interesting on...
It's way too early to be up on a Sunday.
Please welcome Sergeant Alex Keller with the Arcadia Bay Police Department to the show.
Still can't
Sergeant Keller,
fucking believe
drug
that
use in
David
Arcadia
went through
Bay
my
is on the
stuff.
rise, is that right?
Unfortunately, yes. There has recently been a spike in the use of heroin.
Heroin? You'd think a small town
Time
like
for a shower.
Arcadia Bay would
See
be
anything
safe
else to
from
mess with?
Well,
Wait,
problem
Dad's
is these
jacket.
drugs
Dad's
don't
favorite
really
jacket.
demographic.
Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave.
I'd run into David, I'm sure. Or Mom.
Is Mom playing music?
Why is Mom playing old jazz? So I was right all along. Rachel Amber is a fucking evil bitch. Oh yeah, she totally is. I guess you think you're her little sidekick now. Yep. I've had it with this school. Nobody gave a shit about me last night. It was all Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. Oh man, when you try to drug someone and then it bites you in the ass, that's just the worst. Fuck you, Chloe. Fuck you, Victoria. What a bitch. I just peed and I kind of feel like I need to pee again. What the fuck?
David's towel? Where the hell is mine?
David listening to smooth jazz.
Okay. My towels, probably. Lots of washcloths. No towel.
Ugh.
I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here. Gross.
Manly grip pomade. Jesus Christ, David.
Score.
Blue hair dye.
Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait.
Dye the hair. Time to do
Captain
the hair.
Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life.
I mean, I wouldn't listen to
Hot
her personally.
water, don't let me down.
Damn, Chloe showing off leg there?
What do I feel like wearing on this easy ass day?
Kinda like the dragon.
All right. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs. No way. Mom actually sold her ring for $300.
Yeah, and to get it back would take 410.
I remember this.
This card dealing
Mom
for
loved
free
it.
breakfast in bed. Love you, William.
Wait. Is today Mother's Day?
Oh shit, is it?
Shit.
It's been scientifically proven you're officially the best mom in the world. Happy Mother's Day. Love, Chloe.
Can I just... Shit. David really is moving in.
Ew. It's like I'm not touching that one again.
Sports cars are really good for... hitting on chicks. So if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell? I wonder who gave this to Mom. Here goes.
I gotta pee again, guys. Hold on. Fucking hell. Drinking too much water. sorry about that.
What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
Step douche. Shit. Should have got myself some more water when I was up. I mean, that's just what I need is more water, right?
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the
like
expert
she would
now.
know those.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess.
Well, if she's happy.
You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
I don't know what happened to music, but whatever. Oh, man.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is
good look.
something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
I don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an
Was this
agreement
before or
with
after
your
you went
mother
through my shit?
to trust you from now on.
Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word.
Excuse me.
So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be. Even though she had pot yesterday.
David, the idea is you should feel comfortable here, Chloe. David's not going to question you, and neither am I.
David's lying to your face, Mom. He searched my room.
What?
You didn't know? Detective Dickwad here went through all of my drawers and my bed.
It's what you asked me to do. Make sure she's got no drugs or alcohol for
I
her
didn't
own
mean-
good.
Oh, my goodness, Chloe. I'm sorry.
I thought that... I'm sorry, Joyce. I didn't know this would
It's
upset
Chloe
you.
who deserves the apology.
Well, Chloe, I'm sorry that I violated your privacy. I did it with your best interest in mind.
Okay. I accept your lame apology.
Chloe.
What? I really meant it. Good job.
Can we be done now?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe. I've been meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you.
See, that was more heartfelt than anything he said in
over
the other game.
the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David
I mean,
a
he's trying.
chance,
I'll give
won't
him that
you?
much. He's trying.
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
Guy's like SpongeBob SquarePants over there. Fine. He's trying. He's actually trying. Fine.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close.
Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, all right.
So I wonder if that's why why David ends up replacing Skip. I'm gonna guess probably 'cause Skip's band took off or something.
What the hell?
Where the fuck? Guns save lives, guns stop crime. Jesus Christ. Good guy.
Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick.
If it's still here.
Holy crap. This might actually be helpful for fixing up the truck.
I think the top was supposed to be open because she just straight up took that from inside and it's locked. I'm confused. Or was it on top? Because it looked like she pulled it from inside, so I don't know. Choo choo. Chugga 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 choo choo. There's a lot of wood.
Come on. Work with me here.
Yep, that'll happen.
Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beat.
Chloe, this is David. Did Mama give you my number? Yes, she did. I noticed she took your father's toolbox. Are you working on a project? Sort of. What kind of project? Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Well, I'm glad to see you take an interest in something. Keep it up. Max, I think I want a tattoo. Yeah, I know it's permanent, right? But that's the thing, though. It's not really, because we're not permanent at all. Funny how much simpler life seems when you keep that in mind. Like my hair. I wanted to see what it would look like blue, so I did. It looks awesome. One day, I'll make it all blue, and if I don't like it then, so what? It'll all fall out eventually. See how that works? You know what else isn't permanent? David. Fucker searched my room when I was away and then gave the world's lamest apology. He tried to connect with me by his dead friend, which, fine, A for effort, I guess. Eventually I got out of there and headed to the garage, which David is transforming into his own personal asshole cave. At least I got what I came for, Dad's toolbox. I bet he would have liked the idea of me using his tools to fix a ride. Off to the junkyard to see if I can get that truck working. I know it's far from permanent, but here's hoping that beast has a little more life in it. Chloe, the impermanent marker.
It's not like I need a manual, but I'm really glad it's here.
So, distributor cap, contacts, remove part and buildup, lubricate with dielectric grease, intake manifold, throttle body, vacuum pipe, intake pipe, air filter, serpentine belt, crankshaft pulley, coolant pump, AC compressor, tensioner pulley. Use 18mm wrench to release, adjust tension.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it? Much better.
This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else.
Oh, there's a radio there. I should turn that on. Shit. Need some music to jam out to while I try to fix the fucking car.
This thing is going to the fuck up.
Stan Stanwyck here, and we've got a special treat for all you Sunday Fun Day listeners out there. Live in Seder Studios, St. Matthews, lead singer of Set.
I mean,
Bay's hottest new fans.
it
Say
worked.
hi to the fans, Skip.
Hi, fans.
Hi, fans.
I understand you work as a security guard at Blackwell Academy. Is that true?
Yeah. That's true.
Keeping the kiddies safe by day and melting their faces off by night. That the plan, Skip?
The distributor cap looks pretty gross.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
We're about to play a brand new track from Pisshead.
Nope.
And if you haven't heard these
Not
guys
gonna
yet,
help.
what I want you to do is crank that stereo up as loud as it goes. If anyone complains,
Looks like
what do you
someone
tell
tried
them,
to patch this thing up.
Sometime
Before I was born.
Nailed it.
At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be.
Oh, so I can graffiti this.
What do I see? I know.
Spit tape. Achievement. That looks kind of cool.
When life gives you gunk,
make, art.
I guess.
Yes. This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it. There. Fits like a deadly electric glove. I bet Dad would have liked the idea of me using his tools to fix a rag.
No problem. Thank you.
That should help keep shit distributed. Well, fuck.
Air Quality Health Advisory, Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, Arcadia Bay, Oregon, 7:45 a.m. PST Sunday, May 9th, 2010. Culmination State Park fire remains active. Moderate to heavy smoke expected. Limit outdoor activity.
Go back from whence you came. Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
I'll put this good one in his car. Don't want to go near it, but.
Please, I need you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Man, my hands are dirty. You okay there? I don't know. What time you want to go to bed? Okay.
Hey, Junkyard Queen.
I'll try to get to a stopping point soon then.
Where are you at?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Holy shit. Your hair. It's so
blue.
Badass.
I was gonna say hot.
Hmm.
But yeah, badass too. That shirt looks awesome too. I might add.
Probably should have worn the.
You
the
like
one I
anything
took,
that starts fire.
Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Frank.
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah.
Fucking Damon.
Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
What do you think? We're not dealing with a couple of dime bags anymore, Chloe. Where's the money?
It's right here. Obviously, I was gonna give it to you. You don't have to be such a dick about it.
Looks like a piece of shit.
You heard what happened to Drew, right? Maybe try keeping that in mind when you talk to me.
Oh shit.
Don't fucking touch her.
Oh shit. Rachel.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly, it's a whole other thing.
Oh, you're one of those. Makes sense.
Frank says you were asking
Frank
about
looks
a
like a
client
fucking
of his.
ghost.
That true?
Frank needs some sun, yo.
No. I was just asking for some help. It's not a big deal.
No. Maybe I'll make it one. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you. But he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Why do you care so much?
Because fuck you. I'm asking the questions here.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in, Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know?
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon,
Oh, shit.
calm down.
Turned his back to her.
We're
She's about
still
to go.
talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
Fuck. Shit. Fucking shit.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Where'd you just stab her? On the arm.
Rachel! Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on. Shit. Shit. Hey! Hold on, okay? Rachel?
No. I'm not losing you.
And I think that's where we're gonna stop tonight. Yeah, because it's after 11. I need to eat something before we go to bed. Before Thrall's brain power fully defeats her and leaves her. It's a good cliffhanger to stop at, right? Hey, John, what's up? All right, so we're gonna pause here. I'm gonna call it a night. Let's see. Who is live? Because I need to eat something before bed. Let's see. You know what? Let's go. Yeah, let's go see Celestial Blunder. Friend of mine. She's playing some Warframe. It's really good, John. Oh, Ronan's live. I'm gonna go with Celestial. I did Ronan the other night. Yeah, it's really good so far. I'm on the last episode, but it's getting a little late, so I'm gonna pick that up tomorrow. So I'll be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Might be a little bit early, depending on what time Thrall gets done. If she gets done earlier, then I might get on earlier and finish this out, and then do the extra chapter, and then the I don't know. We'll see after that. And then Sunday we'll be doing I think Wonderlands again with Wookiee and VGM and Crypt or whoever wants to join us again. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. And if I don't, then have a good fucking weekend. So thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later.